Confidential. Does it show you which one it was?
There's still time. Hmm? There's still time.
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please, follow me.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled, no? Well done, friend.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Room rates keep going up. Face recognition failed. Anything is possible within a dream.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
Wrong direction.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Luofu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
What about the Sparkle terrorist bombs?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
I'm just catching a lift. Don't sweat it.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Yes, I agree.
You and Dan Heng make good points.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edostar too.
Sick.
All votes for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edostar. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Wait, are we...
How about a chat? Over here.
What is, Are we actually going there?
Let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Oh, the last couple of trailblazing Come on, start praying with me.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that... Perhaps the joy...
This Astral Express sure is comfy. I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Oh. Well, that's, different kind of strong. All these years out in the wild.
What even is this song? Use the restroom.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow. Don't downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieved the kind of growth you have. It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we... Don't worry, turn in early today.
Oh, you're here. How about it? There's a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift? Oh? I just stumbled before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape This way, I can always be attuned to your location. But these light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole. Precisely. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? That's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klopoth's anger, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. the cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era. All for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Sunday's servant.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story. It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist, but he didn't lie in this matter. This is not the fatal variable in your adventure. Well, although the fake deaths of
Bad at
those two
guessing.
ladies don't align with our initial assumptions, I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect answer for you. Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
I did not notice Misha in reality ever.
Another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members. and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However...
here we are.
It's Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage.
Huh.
Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream, and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
They're pretty creative.
Well,
we're hanging all back right here.
Hello.
Hi, Jason.
If breaking through from the inside
Now, are
proves
you
challenging,
fully in
we
summon
can
mode now
seek
at this
assistance
point,
from the
Jason?
outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable
And
phenomenon
Bitcoin
known
Strike.
as synesthesia dream
Classic.
state. When people first enter this place,
gonna be
they
another
often find
Pizzville
themselves
game.
and others sharing a collective dream.
We're not expecting
At
Bobby.
this very moment,
No.
there was only one dream
Never gonna be able to run
encompassing
this
the
script.
entire Asdana system.
So,
Well,
you
have
mean
more friends. I don't know.
if we can attract a large number of outsiders to
We've done
this
what we
system,
can, Tim. I wouldn't
their
trouble
free will
yourself too
would
much on it.
intertwine
Well,
with this
it
dream
can
and
happen
shake
when
it
the
to its
opportunity
core.
arises.
However,
Yeah.
those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how How can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
I haven't been paying attention to General, so let me see here. So
Looks like the Jadab Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that.
Yeah, okay, Bobby's
Keep your
busy.
once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't
Matt,
need to bother.
Matt's
with the
gonna
Angel
join,
Alliance for
Slam's
such a
gonna
tiny
join.
request. You want thousands of people?
I reached out to
wavering
Sam.
free will?
Hey, Christian.
That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
How's it going?
Outsiders may
Hello.
see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it
Maybe
is,
a couple more.
Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other
At least for a few
Galaxy
minutes.
Ranger.
Oh my God.
That it can
Who
only
else might
fulfill
join?
its
Yeah.
purpose when returned to its rightful
go.
owner. Because
I think
it's a
is this
burial
all we're gonna get?
artifact, worthy only of a hero who has
possibly.
served the Galaxy Rangers with honor.
Possibly.
When its light
Who else
illuminates the
might we
universe,
be
it means the fall of a
grabbing here?
hero. And in the direction it falls,
Yeah, I mean, if Sam's been MIA.
streak across the sky. Those meteors.
Yeah, I mean, he knows what time this is
Galaxy
every week, and
Rangers,
yet he can't
from all
seem
corners
to
of the
reach out
cosmos,
at all.
driven
So
by a
I
shared
think we've done what we
purpose,
can.
without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a
Really up to you, Tim, at whatever
The
point
shooting
you want to get
stars of
started.
the hunt only descend.
Alright,
on
I'll
the
start
glorious
looking for a
night.
TCO script.
With them comes the
Cool.
dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence.
Matt, how's your week been going so far?
I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the
Been going
dreamscape
all right.
is swayed,
Can't
I'll
complain.
complete the second step.
Didn't get blown
I'll
over by
fine-tune
a
the slumbering
tornado.
souls with the song of the harmony.
Right.
Interrupting them with the
12-hour
discord of
tornado watch.
trailblaze. And guiding them towards
Early
reality.
2024
It's true
in
that some people are born
Chicagoland.
strong, and others are born weak.
It got really bad. The
Trailblaze
thunderstorm
is the
got really
target of
bad where I was working for like a
Then the
good
harmony will
solid
guarantee
2
that
hours
the
there.
strong
It's
help
just like
the weak.
hailing and the
Only
roads
the people
all
of
flooded.
Penacony themselves
And then it
can
was
be
just
the
a really
saviors
nice
of their
day
homeland.
afterwards.
Their path of happiness
It was
should
weird,
be
wasn't
forged
it?
by themselves.
Yeah.
Like, it came out and everything looked
Climbing
like
up
really
evening
wet and
lights.
destroyed, but it was nice.
I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need
Humid.
it. This includes
Yeah.
my brother as well. And his dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The
Well,
flaws
I have my
rooted
appointment
in
with the
human
spine
nature
surgeon tomorrow,
can't be
who's going to decide
eradicated
if I need to have
overnight.
spine surgery, which is super
Do
exciting.
you believe these efforts
Boy.
alone are
For
enough
what?
to convince
I
everyone?
have a bone spur on one of my vertebrae that's
I agree with you,
pinching a nerve
Blackswan.
and causing
That's
a lot
why
of
the
pain
most
to radiate down my
critical
right arm
aspect
shoulder.
of this plan is not to convince everyone
And
to choose the
only
right
so much
path,
that
but to
the physical
inspire them
therapist
to save
and exercise
themselves.
can do about a literal bone spur. So,
So,
so
you're
finally,
the key in the
you
end,
know, eager to
I assume?
get
The
position
Harmonious
to take
Choir
on, you know,
possesses
what
the
next
power
steps
of
are
an
there.
emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same
to know.
level of power. The
Yeah,
final step
Doctor's
of destroying
opinion.
the sweet dream
like stuff.
will be my responsibility.
It's
That's a
annoying.
relief
Like, you know, if you're
to
gonna have
hear.
to be out for some period of time
Now
because
that
of
our
surgery, you'd
roles
much
are
rather have
assigned,
it happen in the middle of winter,
Let's
not
get to
like
our
right now.
battlefields and pose a grand finale.
It's just as the weather's gotten nice and you want to be outside
May
more
I have a
and,
moment alone with you?
you know, all of that. But for all I know,
There's
it could
one
be a
more thing I
minimally
need to
invasive
explain to you.
surgery, so, you know, I could go do it and be back
This grand festival
doing
is
life in
drawing
a
to
week.
its
I
close.
don't know. We'll find out.
This is the starting point
Yeah.
for the ultimate stage of our
Yeah,
journey.
you're right. I mean, Bobby said he was
Just as it
just
marked
chilling
the beginning
outside
of all
now.
the
That's why he
stories
wasn't
in
coming.
Penacony.
Yeah,
Can't
he's
blame
doing
him.
that to spite me.
Just what's that?
I said, yeah, he's doing that to spite me. Bob always joined for game
Indeed.
2. Actually,
She
what
was
we
the
should have done is
first to
tested him
discover
instead
the
of
world
bring his
beyond the
laptop out
shores
onto
of
his
death,
patio. It's not like he doesn't
and
have
shared
internet
this
access
truth
out there.
with all of us.
There you go.
There's
I played
something
on
you
my
should
phone
know.
when I was traveling
We
for
were
work
able
one
to
time.
locate you within this boundless
The guy
dream
didn't
and
play,
find
but
the key
I
to breaking
dialed
free
in and
from the
listened
dream.
to a game. that
All
was
because
in
of one
progress while I
person's
was on
unwavering
business travel.
dedication.
It's awkward to make it
Firefly.
work on the phone.
For
She
sure.
awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information
I haven't set
about
it
the
up, but
remnants
I have
of
a
the Order.
room.
Cool.
She may have been aided
I'm
by
in.
the script, and it came at a cost. As you know,
What is
Firefly is a
this?
stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours.
This
Without
miserable
the dream
little
pool in
pile
the
of
hotel
secrets.
or assistance from the family, she can only
This
awaken from
is
this dream
your
in one
custom
way.
script where...
A real
Oh, it's a pocket
death.
game. Fun.
We mustn't fail her determination.
This is just one I found.
I'm not implying that we must win
Looks
this fight no
interesting.
matter what. But our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
You got
Are you
the
ready?
Rona, Tim? You sounding a little sick.
No, I just have a head cold.
Ah. We just had a few people call out
That's
of
all
work
right.
because of COVID.
Take your time to
coming back.
contemplate.
No, it's you weren't on the call yet, Matt, but as Tim was explaining, the entire Herman family was in town this past week, and the entire Herman family got the most violent stomach flu within 24 hours of each other.
Awesome.
Did you guys go to some restaurant or something? Food poisoning?
That's what we thought originally, but what we ended up kind of finding was that it when 10 out of 11 people all get sick, you can't really point to a single particular thing anymore. You just kind of assume it was a flu bug that just made its way through the whole family all at once.
Yeah.
But we did think for a while it might have been food poisoning because there was only a handful of people that got sick that all ate the same couple of pizzas. Or maybe I'll take it then we ruled it out because it didn't matter what we ate because everybody should have the same virus.
Not to destroy potentially small business, but what was the pizza place?
In this case, it was the Riverside in
Opportunity
South
doesn't knock on
Belgium,
its
but
own, you know.
I would think it unfair to assume that it was on them. In fact, when we originally thought it was on them, we called and they gave us a full refund, no questions asked. Very reasonable customer service. And I think by the time we got done with all of it, we kind of concluded, especially Christian, after your own mother got sick, 2 days later, that it could not possibly have been the food because there's no reason why food poisoning would jump somebody who wasn't there.
What if it was just really viral food poisoning?
All right.
I have rolls assigned, so if you, when you guys are ready, take your seats and I'll send those out.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Thanks for letting me know, Matt.
Well,
I've been
you know,
I've wanted a
I know
wider
you were
view of the
thinking about
world.
going there.
I gotta experience prejudice in my own.
They're the best.
I will say their wings are awesome.
Yeah, the food looked good. Just looking at the menu. Curiosity.
Oh, Matt, why do you have to post that?
Go. There's a lot of reviews mentioning.
Oh wait,
racism for some
I didn't
reason.
even see that. Oh my god.
Oh, you didn't see the review? You just saw the top?
No, I was just thinking about how they may have gotten me sick and.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I would like to say, if you really want to know what racism is, I would say this restaurant is the best.
Is it, what is it, educational?
Yeah.
It teaches you about the civil rights movement?
If you want to know.
I'm gonna pass out rolls in just a sec, so I'm probably gonna move you shortly.
All right.
this.
No, I gotta give him out. Sorry.
You gotta
Yeah.
send them out. Okay, so ignore what we just got.
Yep.
All right.
What, so we should clear it?
Yeah.
Say bye to breathing.
Well, do you have to clear it if you're giving out new roles? I mean, I didn't put
It
anyone
would-
else in. I didn't immediately just go Jason, Goblin, and
I was the dreamer.
Mark that down.
Good time.
It should
I was
Time to say
then
bye.
It should just go ahead and overwrite.
Okay.
whatever you got for particular token.
May as well kill 'em all.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
It's a classic song. They had us play that for our middle school graduation.
Alright, you should call it your rolls.
Wait, really?
No.
I went to middle school with you.
That's what I'm that's a joke.
Waiting means change.
Who's even on the script? Oh, there's great. There's a lunatic. Fantastic.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I feel like I've been the lunatic
May as well
more than
kill 'em
I've been the demon.
I hit the mark. Stand still.
Grace and elegance. Forget your wallet?
Didn't hurt. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Great, the bare minimum.
Hello.
Hey.
Who would you like to pucka?
Who's the pucka pick of the day?
Yes.
Let's see, it's always pucka. No bluffing. Robert, I guess.
Pick Robert?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I'm the Nodashi.
Sounds good.
Nilbog milk.
Alright, hello everyone. This is Miserable Pile of Secrets. I see 6 miserable secrets right in front of me. And one of you, your secret is that you like to fuck people in the night.
Jesus.
So I think you guys better figure that out.
Who do
Good
I
luck.
look like? The Riverside Pizza and Pub. I don't think so.
Any goblin claims?
Yeah, I'll claim Goblin.
Okay. That's one down.
Take one down, pass it around.
Nick, you want to go chat?
Yeah.
Christian.
Pick.
Casino.
As you said.
Let's go to Teresa Pizza DeLeo.
Jason, ice cream shop.
Sure. Hello.
Hello. So, do you want to claim anything?
Not right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of a useless role. I really think I have one of the weaker roles in the script, but we'll see. It could be good, I guess. I don't know. It's script's kind of weird, so.
Yeah, there's the fact that there's not that many roles makes it kind of easy to guess what people are after a day or two.
Yeah, and the fact that like, it feels like the only like powerful like day one, which I think night one roles is really important, is the Dreamer, and I guess the Philosopher, but the Philosopher wouldn't be able to use a lot of the stuff, so it feels like Evil has a pretty significant advantage in this one, so we will see.
Yeah, plus if people just suddenly start saying like, guys, I was turned into a barber.
Yeah.
You know, Pit Hag is out and about.
Yeah, Pit Hag will be interesting because they don't know who their demon is, so they have to be careful with who they choose.
If they Pit
could
Hag the demon into something, the Pit Hag would probably die, I think, right?
Well, it wouldn't matter. There'd be no demon left.
Really?
Game over. Good. Yeah, there'd be no demon left, and so good would win.
That is weird.
Yeah, so the Pit Hag has to be careful.
Huh.
But I can tell you that I don't act the first night. And that's kind of, which is several of them. So.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna see if Ben or Nick are more willing to say something, see if I catch them in a lie.
Sure.
Ben!
Yeah, no chat. Go for it.
Jason, do you want to go to the bean room?
Sure. Hello.
Hey, what are you this game?
I'm not gonna claim today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, all I'm gonna say is that. I mean, are you gonna give me anything at all or no?
I don't really think I can until more days go off.
Okay. Well, I can. Even if you were the demon, I don't think you would want to go after me.
Okay.
I'll just say that.
Cool.
And then hopefully, maybe you're more willing to, kind of trade info tomorrow.
Yeah, honestly, I'm waiting for the first people to die as well, to like start trusting people.
Yeah.
Although I guess a minion could be killed day one.
Well, Ben is claiming to be Goblin. If you're the demon, that's your.
He's claiming to be Goblin. I don't think. Wait. We have had a real Goblin before, right?
I haven't seen one.
Or was Matt like pretending to be one game?
Actually, I think Matt was the Goblin in one game.
Yeah, but he played it
Yeah,
wrong
blood
to the
pack.
point at which his ability
No,
didn't
I
go
think-
off.
Yeah, I think he had a blood pack that game. with Tim.
God, did you guys have that shit last week?
No, I didn't play last week,
I wasn't here either.
so yeah, I didn't play last week, and I caught the tail end of the game, but they only played one game, so.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head back to Town Square.
Okay, that's cool.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I want to bluff something. Let's go to the ice cream shop for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright. I just want to be in this call for long enough to have potentially gotten amnesiac information, that's all.
Oh, fair.
Okay, we'll head back to Town Square.
Well, before you go, just know that if I was giving amnesiac info, you would ask a question, and I would say hot, cold,
Yep.
or warm.
Mhm.
Yeah. Alright, welcome back, everybody. The demon is a pucka. That's my hint to you. Good luck, everyone.
I like that hint. Wait, what do you
You're
mean
welcome.
good luck?
Yeah, somebody is dying tonight.
Correct, it's been predetermined by the
Yeah.
Pucka law.
That's sad.
Unless they wait, no, they can't sink a kill, I don't think.
It would
No,
be
they
a
would have
bad
had
move
to
to poison themselves.
They would have had to have chosen yesterday. Yeah. What
Well,
happens if they choose themselves?
If you pucker yourself, did you just lose the next day?
Puckas do act on the first night, so someone is poisoned.
The amnesiac ability technically be to not die to poison.
You could create an amnesiac
Yeah.
ability to allow.
You wouldn't be dying to poison though. you, you're dying.
Amnesiac ability. What night is it?
I did have that ability once.
So if we want, we can just nominate Ben right off the bat and hope he got poisoned last night.
This is very possible. I explained this to Christian at some length.
Christian is your demon.
Could be, might not be. I don't know. He has no reason to necessarily trust my claim that I'm the goblin.
Dude, I still don't know how to play with Goblin.
I don't know. I was Goblin last time we played one of these, but it did not work out for me.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, you were Psycho killed, I think.
It was sad. I
Do-
hope there's
do we
actually
wanna
just
do
a
a-
pit hag instead.
No, I'm
Should
actually
we do
the
a hard
goblin.
goblin check.
What happens if a pit hag transforms the demon? Does evil team lose?
Yes.
If the pit hag were to change the demon into a non-demon, then it would
Yes,
be an
the game would be over.
Nice.
That's fun.
Nominations are
Alright.
open.
I'm good to wait a day for more information, honestly.
Did we execute somebody? Sorry, I was getting my dinner.
No, we didn't pick anyone.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna close the day if I don't hear any nominations.
I'll go ahead and nominate Nick.
N nominates Nick. N.
Of everybody I talked to today, I think that Nick is the most likely of the people I talked to today to be good for sure. I'm the Goblin. I may or may not have found my demon today. You know, my job is to kill good players and get myself executed, so that's why I'm doing this.
Right, Nick?
I think the prosecution was my defense.
I'm gonna go ahead and run the vote. We need 3 to put on the block.
Nick, that was so compelling, even I can't vote for you.
This is
I got
great,
you. I got you.
Like, this is great Goblin play by Ben.
That's what I'm thinking.
Like he could just be
not enough.
He found his demon and he's just protecting him.
You know,
by just dominating him.
it's also possible in Teenyville to bluff Goblin and then not get killed by the demon as you gather townie info.
True.
Yeah, but I've been very open about my Goblin claim to everyone, and you know, no one has shared anything with me about who they actually are except for Nick. And so,
What do you say?
well, that's for him to share. You know,
Well,
I am-
if you're
but I'm-
evil, you give what he is to the demon, whoever's around. So.
Hey, I won't tell you how to be good. You don't tell me how to be evil. I respect Nick's right to disclose his role at the right time.
I nominate Ben.
Matt nominates Ben. Matt?
He's evil. He's also the pit hag. He going down.
Ben?
Yeah, I'm the Goblin. But if you think I might be Poke Poisoned or the Pit Hag, or just a good character that's bluffing Goblin to stay alive, do what you want.
Matt, why do you want to kill Ben?
I don't know. I feel like nobody nominated him. We weren't even
Dude, we can
checking
do a
if he
hard
really
Goblin
was the goblin.
Just
He
bear
didn't
in mind,
actually.
if I am executed today, my team wins.
Yeah. So it would be bad. You guys don't do this. Don't
Let's do a hard
agree.
goblin. Hard goblin check.
We need 3 to put on the block. I'm gonna run the vote.
Oh
I'm with
my
you,
god.
Yeah, I'm voting.
Alright,
Oh,
fine.
thank God.
I don't want to do it that soon. I wanted to put it out there. Give him a little nudge.
Cowards, you're all cowards.
2 is not enough. Final call for nominations before I close the day.
The only win I could see doing it is if Ben's actually the demon.
Or he's the pit hag. He could be the minion.
If he is the pit hag, somebody would. Well, no, they could have been pit hagged, right? Or is that night 2 only?
Yeah.
Closing the day in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, it is night 2 only.
No one is executed. Good night. Hello.
Hey.
I must inform you that Matt is the lunatic. Who would you like to pick tonight?
What, now you do that?
Yep. Mechanically speaking, I couldn't have told you the night before. Anyway, who would you like to pick?
So I was gonna pick Matt for a reason related to the bluff I was planning. What the hell?
I'm gonna need an answer.
Let's put it on Christian, I guess.
Christian it is. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. I've got some fun facts for you.
Sam is here. That's a fun fact. Hi, Sam.
Sam is here.
Oh my god, Slam!
Nice.
Fun fact number
The
1,
grand
Sam is
slam.
here. Fun fact number 2, Matt is dead.
Let's go!
Fun fact number 3, Robert
Let's go!
is
Let's go! Robert!
Okay, so there had to have been a pit hack. Or no, I was chosen night 1.
Wait, how?
I gambled Ben as the goblin and didn't die.
Nick, you're not the gambler anymore. I was.
What?
I philosophered into gambler, picked Ben as goblin, and died.
Wait.
Also, then in the same night, I was told that I was now the Pucka, which means I got pit hacked into the Pucka. So we're
That's amazing.
definitely not dealing with a goblin.
I see.
Rick is the now philosopher drunk gambler. Matt
Correct.
was the philosopher gambler, now lunatic Pucka dead. Robert was the previously poisoned, now Pucka killed exorcist, and I'm the goblin. Amazing.
You're not the goblin. You took away the wrong thing from that.
Also, why did you call Matt the lunatic?
What's that?
Well, because as Matt just explained, he got turned into the demon and then died.
No, I got turned into the lunatic. You can't turn me into the demon.
That's awesome. Oh, hi, Chris.
Well, in that case, I feel like it's pretty. You should go after Ben.
So yeah, so there is a pit hack.
Yeah, there is.
Wait,
There's
why did
100%
two people
of it.
die?
So I gambled. Well, I was the philosopher, but I became the gambler, and then I gambled Ben as the goblin and died. But before I died, I was turned into the Pucka, meaning I was turned into the lunatic, and there's actually a pit hack. There's no goblin. So now I'm dead, and Robert was originally Pucka poisoned.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's hilarious. I love it.
So I actually I was the amnesiac, and night 1 I input Robert and 2, and I got a no, and I asked if it had to deal with the demon, and I got a cold. So I did Matt 1 today, but I haven't talked to Tim yet.
Wait, you didn't. So the first. When did you get the no?
The first
You
night.
said, but you didn't get anything with when you said Matt and a 1. So like, when did you get the response?
Well, you get the response after I talked to Tim. So
you have to go
Matt,
talk to- you have to go talk to
Matt
Tim,
1 was
and
a
that's when
Matt 1 was a, oh yeah, I know what you mean. Matt 1 was a yes.
You should have only been able to do it once, though.
No, 2
right?
nights.
No, 2 nights.
Amnesiac.
I thought it was during the day.
Well,
Day,
you
private
ask
guess
what
what
the ability is during the day.
Yeah, but
You still have the ability beforehand.
Okay.
I'd like to remind you all that you have 2 more minutes for private chats.
Tim, you want to talk
Hall
in
of
the bean room
Mirrors.
then?
Sure.
Hey.
Hey, yeah, I'm bluffing again, so.
Cool.
Okay, that's all the time I need, I think.
Sounds good.
Okay, but I'm not playing.
Damn, let's go talk in the bean room.
What's that? Wait. I wanted to talk to Sam.
So it's definitely Ben, right? Is the Pucka?
I think so.
What was your Nick? I'm sorry. Did you claim anything yourself?
Yeah, I said Gambler, and then I was paying attention to the Night Order, which Gambler's number 2. There was a pretty long delay before 10 got to me, which you know, I have no reason to doubt what Matt's saying. It seems like pretty hard to make up, but
Yeah.
if Matt was Philosopher and did in fact steal my Gambler ability, and gambled Ben as Goblin, and that's and died, then that's pretty damning. Don't know what Ben is trying to do. I guess just feign Goblin so that no one goes after him.
Right. So, like you said, a hard goblin check would be the only way to. Well, yeah. Interesting.
But now that there's a Kid Hag in play, I mean, could Ben just step in Kid Hag?
Yeah.
Quick
What's up, Matt?
205 in the Boneyard.
Sure.
205.
One of you. Just nowhere. By the way, we have to have a barber. Because there's no way Matt could have changed unless he's lying.
Gotta get the Boneyard people.
Probably the demon and me talking.
Alright, welcome back everybody. 4 people left, that's a pretty healthy town. Let's kill some more. Nominations are open.
Shouldn't we just skip today?
I would like.
Do we have to kill?
Ben, what did you say?
I would like to nominate Nick.
Ben nominates Nick.
As you guys probably figured out by now, I'm the Goblin. Nick is the only person I know who is alive who is definitely good. Pretty sure one of Jason or Christian is my demon. Don't really care which right now, but I am evil, so I think we should kill Nick because he is good.
Nick, your defense?
Oh no, I rest my case.
I'm
Alright,
voting.
we're gonna run the vote. We only need 2 to put on the block.
So one thing, if we execute and it's not one of the people that was chosen by the Pucka, we lose. So just
Yeah,
so
we
y'all
should
are
do
Counting
motion to
down.
go to sleep. And then take a 3 out of 3.
All right, fine.
You didn't even vote.
So there is a chance that Matt
Ooh,
was poisoned as well before he was just killed because of the gambler thing. So
Yeah.
We could still end up with 4 people.
Technically.
Well, 2 people died night 2.
Yeah.
Demon
One was a
Rob-
gambler, and one was because I was poisoned the first night. But
Demon
they
didn't know
wouldn't-
I was going to die.
Yeah. Also, the deaths are arbitrary, so we don't actually know if. Oh no, it's only if a demon is made. That's right. So never mind.
All right.
And the
any more
demon,
nominations?
yeah, it couldn't have been made because Matt was killed.
I'm gonna nominate Ben.
Matt cannot nominate. He's dead.
I would vote for somebody who nominated Ben.
Just so you know, the barber has to be in because there's nothing in here that can reduce outside count. The barber is safe from the demon's thing, right?
Christian's the
Well,
barber.
there's
Sam,
barber.
I spoke with them.
Oh,
Because they would be poisoned when killed by the demon, right?
It's only execution that the barber ability would go off, Robert.
Okay. Well, so
No, it's if you died today or tonight. So if the barber dies,
Yeah.
if not anything happens.
Yeah, well, that as well, as long as it's not the demon.
What do you mean as long as it's not? Oh, the demon may choose 2 players, not another demon to swap characters.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying if the demon picks the barber, they're Pucka poisoned, and then their
Yeah.
ability wouldn't go
Mhm.
off.
yeah. So
Oh,
you
so
would
that
not get.
barber was like Ravenkeeper, that the minute they die, they become healthy, and any abilities that trigger at the moment of death do actually happen.
I'm not aware of that ruling.
I'll check Ravenkeeper, or I'll check Pucka.
It would depend on how the puck.
Yeah, if you have official wiki stuff on that, please send it to me.
Okay. Yeah, it's.
oh wait, this is
I'll,
a copywritten
That could
song.
matter. Could matter a lot.
Oh
Somebody gonna
God.
Nominate Ben.
I
you're
think
right.
we should jump to nominating Christian if Ben is
Why should we
actually the
nominate Christian?
pithead.
Why is that a good idea at all?
Because I believe that Nick was the drunk gambler, and I don't think Ben
Yes.
would be this gung ho about executing himself if he was the actual demon. I think he really is
I
the
think
minion.
He would. I really think he
too.
would.
Why not just pick from 3 tomorrow, even though
It's
it's
pretty
think
smart, I
it's-
think, for the demon to pretend like they're goblins so nobody kills them. I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
don't dis-
close the day in 5 or 10 seconds.
I can't nominate. Somebody should nominate Ben, though.
Oh,
I'm
Nick,
just
what do you
saying
think?
that logic, I'm just saying, I would rather
5,
do
4.
Jason,
3,
if you believe Nick, then
2,
you
Nick,
One.
nominate him.
and
Quick.
aren't an
The
outsider.
day is
then-
over. No
yeah,
one
There has to be an outsider. So
has been nominated.
Well,
Good
great.
night, everybody. Hello.
Hey.
Who would you like to pucka?
We will be pucka-ing Nick.
Sounds good. Good morning, everybody. Today I only have one fun fact, and it's that Christian is dead.
Oh.
Oh,
May
okay.
not notice certain rules being switched
That's
around. So be wary of that, just in case. Maybe it didn't happen, but it could have.
Yeah, if you were killed, the only way for you to have died right now would have been from the pucka poison. You would have been poisoned. So if you're the barber, which I think you were, it wouldn't have happened.
Oh, is that how that worked out? Well, that's fantastic then.
Yeah.
I did look that up during the night, and mechanically that is correct.
Oh, okay, that's wonderful then. Then there shouldn't be any switches.
Also, I swapped with Nick last night, so Nick is the goblin.
There shouldn't be any switches.
I am now the philo-drunked gambler.
This is the final final day, almost certainly. So I will not allow private chats.
Can we mute Ben, like, globally? Just turn it off.
Yeah.
Ben cannot be muted, unfortunately. Everyone, I'm gonna go ahead and open nominations in a minute or two. Give you some chance to talk.
So is Jason not allowed to get his information if there's no private chats?
No.
Did you talk to him
Yeah. Yesterday, I confirmed that it was the number of spaces from the minion. But I did get a 1 when I said myself 1. I got a yes. So
You said Matt 1 and got a yes, but me 2. So I think you're lying.
Yeah, I think Jason's the pit hag and Ben's the pucka is my guess. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
Nick's the only good player left.
Yeah,
but it's just
agreed.
a matter of who's really the pucka. And I feel like it's gotta be Ben.
I'm
Ben,
the goblin.
Ben has been rocking minion vibes so hard, though.
When I was trying to get Ben nominated, Jason was like suggesting we nominate Christian, and now he's dead. So
well,
I feel
before that, I said before you were pushing to execute Christian, or sorry, before you were pushing to execute Ben, I thought that we should go for Christian because it made more sense that he was the demon and Ben was the minion. But then I didn't know what to do. I asked Nick for his input, and he didn't say anything, and then the day ended.
I mean, it kind of comes down to Nick deciding.
Yeah.
I trust you, Nick.
Oh,
You'll
yeah.
make the
We're
right
all with you
decision.
in this.
He is the drunk gambler, though.
100%.
Wow. Way to put the pressure on Nick. I mean, Nick's
It's
been the
all
demon
your decision,
I've
Nick.
been nominated from every time.
I just need to clarify that roles like the Amnesiac can do private chat up until nominations open.
I'm leaning towards Jason as the pucka.
I already
Why is that?
talked to Tim to get his you got the ability correct, so there's no reason to meet with him again.
Jason, who do you think is the demon?
You're saying you got the bingo yesterday.
Yes. I think it has to be Ben. I think I'm poisoned today.
Okay, Ben, who do you think is the demon?
If you got a bingo, then
Oh, is that not it?
Night 1 2, because if it was how many steps from a minion, you said 2 for me, which would have been 2 to Ben, and you got a no, but Matt was 1 to Ben, yes. So
No, I got a yes every time.
you said you had a no when you with me.
What? No? I said I didn't get the ability question. I got it as a cold because I asked if it had something to do with the demon.
I just think even if that information was true and Ben was the minion, obviously you're not saying you're the demon, so you'd be saying that Nick is the demon. So,
No, Nick's not the demon.
Right.
I'm gonna open
who's the
nominations.
best?
Nominations
the
are
minion?
open.
I'd like to nominate Nick.
Ben nominates Nick. Ben?
I'm the Goblin. My job is to kill good players. Nick is good.
Nick?
I'm trying to decide if he's doing like triple bluffing.
Any
No,
final
I-
defense, Nick?
No, I would, yeah, no, nothing. I'm torn on Jason or Ben. I really am.
We've got 6 votes available, 2 to put Nick on the block. We're going to run the vote. One is not enough.
What is the group think? Jason or Ben?
To me, it's Jason, but
I feel like at this point, Nick, you should just pick Jason because Jason said he wants to pick Ben. I mean, why doesn't Jason just pick Ben first? And then if that doesn't go through, we can have Nick
And
nominate
if it was
Jason.
you, Nick, the game's already over, so it doesn't.
Right.
All right.
Exactly.
Okay.
I mean, the game. Yeah.
It's not me, dude. I'm
Then Jason nominates Ben.
Jason nominates Ben. Jason?
I don't think it's Nick, and I know it's not me. So
So who do you think the minion is then?
I thought it was Christian.
Well,
So
who do you think
then who
it
do you
is
think the
now?
barber was?
I think there's a pit hag.
Yeah, but there has to be a barber.
Right.
Why does there have to be a barber?
Because there's 6 players, there has to be an outsider, and Matt got turned into a lunatic, and he can only be turned to something that doesn't already in play. So
Ben, what is your
unless Ben's
defense?
lying.
I do want it noted officially for the record, since I am being nominated, that I am the Goblin. That's it.
All right. Gonna go ahead and run the vote. We need 2 to put Ben on the block. We still have 6 votes available.
How else would Matt have died if Nick wasn't the actual gambler?
Okay, we should get 2 on here, I think.
Well,
that's not gonna work.
3 is enough. Ben is marked for execution. Hello, Owen.
Hi, Owen.
Owen, you're back from Cambodia.
It's me.
Nick, are you gonna nominate Jason?
Yeah.
Nick nominates Jason. Nick, what's your final prosecution?
Here's the only thing that I don't know if I can make heads or tails of it, but Ben was willing to vote on himself when I think it was day 1 when he got nominated.
Yeah, he claimed Goblin and tried to get himself killed, yeah.
Hard Goblin Chuck, so which is a pretty daring move. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. I will say that, but it seems like unnecessarily risky, which is why I don't think he's the Pucka. I think it's Jason. And plus, I talked to Jason day 1.
I don't know.
And I was like, "Hey,
I
what's up?" And then he was like, "Nothing." I mean, like
what?
zero.
I didn't.
Yeah.
What do you
It
mean?
was 0. And normally that's unlike you. I mean, normally you'll give me like maybe something. It doesn't have to be a lot, but this time it was 0, which was concerning.
I just said I didn't want to claim yet.
Well,
I
we're
know.
gonna switch over to Jason's defense. Jason?
I don't know. You guys look like you've made up your mind.
Alright, we gotta run the vote. We need 3 to tie, 4 to put on the block.
Cannot tie.
Jason, I gotta get it off you at this point.
So yeah, all the good players need to keep their hands up.
Thank you, Ben, for nominating as not a good player.
4 is just enough. Jason is on the block. That cannot be beaten. No one else can nominate. The game is over. Jason
played.
is executed and dies. Congrats to the good team.
We got him!
Yeah.
Oh man.
I realized too late that I should have claimed Goblin. That would have been funny.
That's all right. It was a fun game.
That
win,
was
lose.
ridiculous.
So was Ben was the pit hack then, right?
Let me go through it really quick.
I said that night 1. I just
So, Jason was our Pucka. The first day he picked Robert, the Exorcist.
Thanks a lot.
Robert
Did nothing.
picked Nick the next day, but it didn't matter because he was poisoned and Nick wasn't the demon. I'm gonna get to Nick and Matt later because that is a can of worms. And Ben too. Christian was the barber. He was Pucka poisoned and then killed the third night, and therefore his ability did not go off, and he was the outsider. And then we have the Triangle of Trouble: Nick, Ben, and Matt. Ben was the pit hag. He claimed goblin. He was not the goblin. The first day, he decided. Well, no. Let's start with Matt. Matt was the philosopher. Matt chose to hold on to his ability, and the next day, he decided to become the gambler. And then I immediately revisited him, and he gambled Ben as the goblin. I also visited Nick, and Nick also gambled Ben as the goblin. So I was in a bit of a dilemma here, whether or not to kill both of them, because once the philosopher dies, the poisoning goes away. I decided to take Nick's into account first. Or, sorry, no, Matt's into account first. I probably should have ended up killing both of them. I'm not sure, Ben.
Hard to say. It really depends on which one acted first in the night, and it probably is the philosopher, so Nick would not have been...
So he probably would have died, too. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he would have been undrunked by his turn.
Yeah, probably should have done that.
That's all right.
But it created a very funny position where Ben, the pit hagged Matt into the lunatic. So I told him he was the Pucka, and then I informed Jason that Matt was his lunatic. I did not tell Jason who Matt chose, because he couldn't choose anyone, because he was already dead. Yet another very fun corner case that we ran into.
It's funny that I didn't suspect the script would be able to kill 3 people in one night.
Finally, Ben pit hagged himself into the goblin, so Ben was in fact the goblin at the end of the day. That was amazing.
Fuck yeah, let's fucking go. Goblin forever.
He was a goblin when it mattered.
When Ben said he was goblin, I was like, he's probably just the pit hag. Half jokingly, but I'm glad that that came up to be true.
I said to Jason day one that I was a useless ability, and it was correct.
True.
That second night had so much chicanery.
I don't know why. Was it Nick? He was so certain that I was evil just because I didn't tell him what my role was on night 1.
We appreciate you, Nick.
Yeah, Nick for the win.
You know, there are some times when I get roles that aren't immediately expendable, although I admit I do get the expendable town roles quite often.
I will say it was a pretty decent job with coming up with a decent amnesiac ability.
That was very good, Jason.
Thanks. I was.
You did say no day 1.
I did?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I said no in response to the question I asked Tim, because I had that written as like, does it have to do with the demon cold? I think I was referring to that, but it's also entirely possible I just flubbed it up.
The fact that you
we actually have it on tape, so we can go back to that.
Oh, the fact that you had come up with one was one of the things that was making me suspect Ben. But Ben, man, you had such minion vibes.
Yeah, so what I was doing was I was waiting until the end of day 1 to see if anyone would go to Tim, and when no one did, I'm like, hey, I can be the amnesiac now, like a bluff where there are no bluffs.
That's a good call. I also realized that bluffing Barber as a demon is actually a pretty good play in that script, because Barber's safe from the demon, like from their ability, but you don't want to execute them.
Yeah,
that's great script. I really like that script.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post that in custom.
Yeah, the Barber is a little bit of just a safety outsider, not as punishing perhaps as would be in other contexts. But yeah, I think I had to just continue leaning into the minion vibe and hope that you guys thought it was maybe a double bluff. I mean, I plausibly created a world where I was covering for Nick, and where it wasn't 100% clear if maybe I was in fact the Pucka who was just bluffing Goblin. We give Jason some cover, so
I was wondering
we would have had maybe a strong final day if Christian had still been alive. But then there's the whole confirmed outsider count thing as well. So
Yeah.
It was too late, but I totally wanted to claim Goblin before I was nominated, but I didn't. And then like the thing was already going when I remembered to do that, but I was like, it's too late.
Oh, Goon Lagoon.
It was
There you
fun,
go.
and it gave both teams a chance to win in final day, which is everything you can hope for out of a good
Goon Lagoon is just, it's an anime, right?
Goon Lagoon. Is it an anime?
Wait,
Blue
I'm
Lagoon is
I'm
from
pretty sure, Ben, the philosopher goes in the normal order, if I'm not mistaken.
When you
And
say
they get the
normal,
ability. Like
when
they
you-
go in the order. of
Poppy
the
Grower,
ability
what the
they
fuck?
took.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
That might just be a non-deterministic thing where the storyteller decides.
Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, I'm not going to say it was wrong. I think it was just a judgment call, and I can't fault you for the judgment call you made.
I'm trying to think what would have happened. It would have been down to 3 people right there.
Yeah. Is
And,
everyone here playing game 2?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, can we be the goblin?
Oh. Yeah.
Give me the
There is no
garbage.
goblin in Goon Lagoon.
Okay, fine.
So this is a new script. I posted it. I'm gonna send a picture, but I posted the PDF in Custom Scripts channel. You can also see the roles in the town square. So if you have any questions about them, I'll talk about it briefly before we start.
Harpy sounds really fucking dangerous.
RP is fun. I
Wait, alright, so when you're acting mad that the other character is evil, does that mean you need to nominate them or you will both die?
It's not.
It's contextual. You need to sell it. If you're not nominating them, you need a reason why you're not. Being mad is all about just like selling the thing in context, so you wouldn't necessarily have to nominate them in every case. I think voting, you probably should. Like, there's almost no situation where you wouldn't vote for someone you thought was evil, unless you actually had a mechanical reason not to.
Or you're dead, right? Dead player can be made mad that someone else is evil, and they may just ask someone else to nominate on their behalf, or ask someone else to vote on their behalf.
Exactly.
And they die. It's not an execution. Executions can still go forward.
They die. And I'm going to add that running the Harpy in this script, I would kill them at night to make it ambiguous whether or not it was a Harpy kill.
Oh, I thought they had to die during the day.
This says tomorrow.
It says tomorrow. It doesn't say tomorrow day. So the way I read it, you can do it at night before the Harpy picks again. Because you can do that with the Yaga Babel, and that's worded similarly. But I could be wrong. That's just how I
am gonna
read it.
One because I'm not sure.
Feel free to check if you find something on that. I wasn't able to find definitive on that. Politician is one that's new to this, so
That's an outsider?
Yeah, it's an outsider. They get to pick their allegiance. They can backstab the good team or the evil team, depending on which team they want to win with. Funny thing about the politician, if they do a good enough job for evil, regardless of if the evil team or good team wins, the politician will win regardless. So that can be a pretty fun one to play. We also have Poppy Grower is new. Poppy Grower is universally considered the most powerful townsfolk in the game. Poppy Grower prevents minion and demon from knowing each other. So basically, it's like the Teensyville constraints. Now, the difference is if the Poppy Grower is killed at any time during the game, then the minion and demon will learn each other.
And the demon would get bluffs either way, right?
Yes, yeah, it doesn't have to do with bluffs. This is about the evil team being able to coordinate in a full game. And then you guys all know Village Idiot, but important thing to remember about Village Idiot, it's always safe to bluff Village Idiot.
If you were to immediately come out as politician, would your team just kill you, or?
Usually it's a bad idea, because once you've done that, there's very little you can do for the evil team. The only way you can leverage the politician role is by making a damaging enough lie about who you are that the information sways the game.
Yeah, it's hard to be the outed politician and then be the person predominantly responsible for the evil team winning, because everyone knows you're the politician and is going to act accordingly.
Okay.
Yeah. So this script, I would just highly recommend if you're an outsider, do not say what your role is to anyone. There's both a Fengu on this script, and also a lot of the outsiders are heavily incentivized to work for evil. Unless you're the lunatic, then you're actually trying to figure out that you're not evil.
Also, Godfather.
Yeah.
Let's see,
Godfather too.
Yeah, and there is 0% chance that Chef and Librarian don't get ruined by Recluse this game. Unfortunately.
If there's a Recluse, yeah.
Oh wait, Tim's running this game. It's not Ben.
Sorry.
Wait.
I'm just joking. I'm not actually mad.
If you said if there's a Fengu in play, it's like heavily incentivizes the outsider to like lay low and not come out as like an outsider role.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Because if, say, you tell someone you're an outsider and the Fengu picks you, if people suspect that there's been a Fengu jump, by the end of the game, everyone's trying to kill the outsiders. So you're going to be on the evil team, and everyone's going to know that you're probably evil.
Ah, okay.
Also, Lunatic is just free pickings, kind of, if Poppy Grower is not in play. Because they can just be recruited at any time for Fengu.
Oh yeah, that is one thing. Since the Fengu will know who the Lunatic.
Plus, it'll dictate their ghost vote as well. Unless you're not the Fengu. Oh wait, no. Then that's never mind. That wouldn't work. You can't bluff that. Never mind.
All right, let's get the game going.
Yeah, I'm setting it up. Feel free to ask any more questions about the script in the meantime.
Dick and Owen, you gotta get your seats.
Is it the lagoon because there's a sailor?
Who said I'm a grand slamwich?
Probably Matt.
I'm gonna put you all down for a grand sandwich sandwich.
Grander sandwich, man.
That's unrelated. I was always
called me
Grander
grand slamwich just
I
to
don't.
institute. Like, of course, the one time you give me a compliment, it's immediately overrun by, like, I am like you are my superlative, basically.
I don't know what you mean, Owen. That's just a happy accident.
Dude, that would be a great line for a Valentine's Day card. You are my superlative.
You are my superlative. Although technically, Matt, if Matt was the superlative, he would be what I am typing in, which would be
whore.
Grandest.
Whoa. That's harsh.
This grand sandwich arms race can only end in tragedy. You guys need to come to an agreement like the Soviet Union and the U.S.
Just blow up.
Or I can be the granderist slamwich.
You can just write grandest twice. Grandest.
Yeah, the most grandest. Oh dang it! Now I can't remember the grammatical
Best
terms
genus.
in between just the noun and the superlative. There's the middling one.
Alright, Tim, what are you waiting for? Make me goon.
Goon me up, brother.
Goon me up, Tim.
Goon you up.
The granderist slamwich is ready to be a goon.
I don't even know what to say to that.
I did actually enjoy remembering that you said that I was best genus, so I'll just go back to that one.
Best genist.
Best genus.
I don't know why, but Matt just said, you know what, Owen, you're best genus. That's like the character you most align with right now. You
Yeah.
are best genus.
It's a compliment. He's the number 2
I do
hero
like
now?
him. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I do. He is cool.
All Might, he became Small Might.
Yeah.
So
he became a raisin.
Oh no.
True.
He's been raisined.
He's been raisined. Best genus is best move is when he faked his death. That was truly.
Honestly, Yeah, spoiler alert that was the biggest plot twist of the whole shit. Best Genus coming back.
I have a game set up. Is everyone here ready? Have you cleared your boards?
I'm in. Yep. I'm goon.
Let's
Haven't
do it.
seen yet.
I've already put Matt as the goon. So.
Thank you.
Actually, really quick, let me end the Discord bot before it breaks. All right. Please start. Please start. I don't want to do the manual. All right. Good night, everyone. I'll send you your characters once you're asleep.
Acrobats. Hmm. No poison here though, right? No, leech. There's so many people, I might just hold on to this for a day. If I die day one, that'll be sad though. .1 energy.
Hey, Jason.
Hey,
Would you like to use it tonight?
I'm gonna wait a turn.
Sounds good.
It's a large map.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Time to waste money, buddy! Catch up! Oh boy! I'm eating too much this time!
Oh, I guess we do have a ton of people. It's a long night.
Hey, welcome everybody. The tide is high. The goons are gooning. Welcome to Goon Lagoon. It is a spot for some pesky people to be up to no good. Whether you're a Fangoon or a Looch, or a Gooch, I should say. There's gonna be some shenanigans afoot. So if you want to save our beaches from the goonish outsiders trying to take it from the rest of us, well, you're gonna have to work for it. Good luck.
Tim, quick point of order. Bobby would like to join as a traveler. Is that something you can make happen?
Yes. It might not be right away, but I will conceive of a traveler for at least day 2.
Start thinking about that. He is looking like he may join in the next 5 to 10 minutes here.
Okay.
You're my
He
neighbor.
can join day 2. If that you can tell him that.
All right, Nick, you're my neighbor. Let's go chat.
Okay, where do you want to go?
Goonyard. Want to be neighborly and hang out at the Hall of Mirrors.
Sure.
Robert?
We once again got left behind, so.
Yeah, for sure. Boneyard.
Sure.
Hey, I'm just gonna claim I'm unused seamstress at the moment.
Okay. Okay.
You can just say you don't want to reveal if that's what you want to do.
I'm a pretty good role. I do get information, and more than once, so.
Yeah, just don't kill you and we're good.
I mean, that wouldn't be a. And I mean, I could use 2 or 3 nights, I think. And after that, my information it will be pointless at that point. But
Okay.
I need a couple of things because after that, it really won't help much.
So maybe I should. So if you are what I think you are, then we might be able to collaborate. By choosing which people to look at. But I'm already risking death just by not using Seamstress day 1.
Yeah, but with 8 people, you probably don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about it right off the bat.
Yeah, so that's why I'm limiting my hard claim to you, I guess, today.
I do want to talk to one other person today.
I kind of want. Should I wait to compare like the first dead person to use Seamstress, or should I just use it this night to not be risky?
Well, I might as well just tell you. I'm the balloonist. I think you kind of figured that out.
Yeah.
Let me get one more person tomorrow, and we can compare them. It might be that I can get either a minion or maybe like the goons in there or one of the outsiders.
Alright, I'll hold on to my ability for this night too then, and then I'll just talk to you tomorrow after someone's dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back to Town Square then.
Okay.
Hey Bobby.
What's up, guys?
Not in your seat. How are you gonna vote for president?
Can you send me the URL?
Oh, you're not in it? Oh, it's in... Oh, I'll repost it, I guess.
Thank you.
Jason.
Matt always takes the longest
Sure,
first conversations.
Hey, Robert.
With me.
I was trying to.
Bean room.
Matt, but I can't. Who was saying?
Sam?
I think it was Owen.
Wait.
Okay, yeah.
Robert, do you want to go to the rumpus room?
Yeah, I will.
Jason, come to the bean room.
Okay. Hey.
Hey. Okay, so I got good info on you.
Okay.
By that, info that you're good.
That's a relief because that makes sense with my role.
I might as well just say I am Shigenja, and I got that the nearest evil person was clockwise.
Oh, alright, that's great. Okay, so I'm unspent seamstress at the moment. Robert is claiming balloonist. We were gonna coordinate tomorrow. So I was gonna keep my ability. I didn't spend it the first night. I'm not gonna spend it this night. I'm gonna spend it the night after. And hopefully I don't get killed in those 3 nights. But if Robert's bluffing balloonist, I don't know. I told him what I was, and I haven't talked to anyone else. But that's a cool Shigenja thing you can do. So you know at least it's not me.
I learned that from the wiki. Well, the only thing could be is that it's you and Owen, which would be really funny.
Oh yeah.
If it's same, then it's arbitrary.
Yeah.
It's-
Also Leech.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, there's always something. But yeah, I talked to Owen first, and I gave him 3 fake rolls because for the opposite reason that I trust you, I don't trust him.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
And he gave me 3 back. He said he's the village idiot, Shigenja, or philosopher. And I said I was the village idiot, the poppy, what's it called? Poppy grower, or the balloonist.
Poppy Grower is a funny bluff, or
Yeah.
if you're talking to an evil player.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to get killed, cause like I already have my info.
Oh yeah, that is the day
So,
1 info.
Might
Alright.
as well bait 'em, you know. Well, anyways, I think that's a fine decision as long as you.
I could compare
Except
you
the
to
fact
someone
you might
else
die.
tomorrow. Like I could use my seamstress tonight to risk less death.
You could, but do you know who?
Not really. That's the problem.
me-
That's
me
why I wanted to
and
talk to.
Robert?
Oh,
That
yeah,
anything?
that would be. Because then that means we could trust Robert.
Or we don't trust Robert, depending.
Okay.
Well, actually, if that happens, then you don't necessarily trust me either. But whatever.
I don't know. I
trust you
don't
with
think.
this decision. You should get more info with Owen. Owen wants to talk. Oh wait, never mind.
So should I
Now
use
he's
it
talking
tonight,
to Ben.
or I think I might just use it tonight to not die.
I don't know if you'll die though. Like,
Yeah.
What are the chances? That it's like
Actually,
I
you're
don't want it
right,
to be the reason that you don't use it and then you die. So I don't.
All right, no. We'll keep with the plan. There's like 8 people. And I'm not gonna reveal my role to anyone besides you or Robert until I've spent it.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna use it tonight. And if I
Roger
die
that.
tonight, then it's possible Robert's
Then-
a bad guy anyway. But otherwise, nah. I'm gonna head back to Town Square then. I think.
I don't know why.
This game is when Tim was showing me this script earlier. This game is interesting.
Not looking ideal, but we'll see.
I like his long conversations day 1. I will say that.
Is he still? No, he didn't.
He did
change
switch.
combos.
He did switch.
I got the same number of combos as Matt. What does that say about me?
Then yeah, you like your long ones too. Well, to be fair, I think I've had 2 as well. I've just also been in here for a while.
I guess. I suppose. I don't know. Why did Owen ping Jason and then go talk with Ben?
It happens sometimes.
That's.
You can get
that's
dragged
demon.
based on availability.
Robert.
That's fine.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna.
I would never leave you high and dry like that. I would never cancel our date like that.
You leave him dry and wet though. Wait, high and wet.
No, low and wet.
Dry and wet is weird.
I left him low and wet.
Okay, that's fair. These guys in the casino.
Yeah, to figure out what's happening. Oh,
Sorry, Robert. I just saw your thing now.
Really quick, everyone, I'm gonna introduce you to Bobby. He's our thief. You guys do
Yo.
not get to know what his alignment is, but you do know his role.
He's after the Chaos Emeralds.
Each night.
Oh, the negative one.
You mean the Chaos Emerald?
It doesn't work today because he wasn't there during the night, but each night, his vote will count negatively for the person that he picks. Yeah.
Oh, so he's stealing the election.
Town, if he is evil, he knows who the demon is. Town can choose to to exile the thief at any time. And I don't think an exile vote costs ghost votes. I think it's just anyone can vote to exile.
Yeah.
That's correct. And Bobby does not count as part of the player count for purposes of like
Winning the game.
L3 or anything like that.
Yep. Anyway, feel free to chat, everyone. I'm going to open nominations in a minute or two.
Yeah, quick question there, Tim. Will you identify who has the negative vote, or will the votes be counted up and then you'll just give us a vote count that is more or less than the number of votes?
I will only give the vote count.
Or I guess just less in this case.
I will only give the vote count if
the
It's actually a good question.
Well, I remember the game we saw. Like when that person's hand went up, it would like the vote would go down. But,
yeah. I think
I'm not sure if that's the official way.
So I think we just have to listen, Tim, for your vote count.
Yeah, I'll just do a vote count or something. I'll look it up tonight and I'll run that tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. All right. I think I told most people today. I'm a librarian looking for a goon. Have not found a goon yet. But if you are a goon, you can come find me tomorrow. That's all I got. Nobody I talked to today claimed goon, so I'm still looking.
I feel like it'd be risky to claim goon.
Yeah, we're not gonna do it publicly, so we should just move on.
This is fair. Privately is fine. And again, there's a leech on the script. I could have been just a random leech target. So we will see.
All right.
Can a traveler get drunk?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open nominations.
Are we feeling night 1 kill, or is that? I forget. I forgot our opinions on that in like the 2 months I've been gone.
When there's no Vortox, there's no.
I'll go ahead and nominate Matt.
Who are you nominating?
Ben nominates Matt. Ben.
I mean, Matt's probably not the goon, although it'd be funny if he was. This is just an opportunity for us to chat. I am a strong believer that we should generally execute and take shots every day. It's the best, shot that we have at, finding or sniping a demon. But I'm not particularly wedded to this because Matt and I didn't talk today.
Fair.
That's all I got. Matt, you're the...
Yeah, I mean, having spoken with Nick, I think we're probably on the same team, Ben, but, if you want to assassinate me, that's okay.
We'll have time. Jason rightly pointed out there's no Vortox on the script, but I do think it's good to have the discussion. So, all right.
Okay, we need 5 to put on the block and the vote.
You convinced me.
Couple of high fives.
I might move the time.
This is just for Flower Girl.
Is there a flower on the script?
Don't worry.
It's like
3 is not enough. Second call for nominations. If I don't hear any nominations, I will close the day.
Good to close the day, honestly.
Closing the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No one is executed. Good night, everyone.
The fact that I wasn't visited yet is concerning to me. Oh wait, that's near the end of the list, never mind. I'll deal with this later.
Hey, Jason.
Hey.
Would you like to use it?
Not today.
Alright, sounds good.
Relax. Grace and elegance. Stand still. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Don't throw the game.
Relax. Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Just one more.
Oh, we're waiting on Owen.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Hello, everybody.
Hey. Good news, I hope.
It was a pretty rowdy night.
Stand still.
In Goon Lagoon, there was a rager was thrown, but unfortunately a body is washed to shore, filled with needles. It's Owen.
Oh.
Owen!
Oh no, and
Why needles? Seems unnecessary.
Are they like sewing needles? Like I just got stabbed like 1,000 times with like sewing needles or like syringes.
Just syringes. It's a dirty beach.
Oh, so we OD.
Oh, okay.
Sam, you wanna go chat?
oh, when you wanted to talk
yeah.
yesterday, did you still want to
Yeah,
talk?
Robert, did you want to meet up?
Let's go
Yeah,
to
man.
this quick cult.
Rumpus room?
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
So you're
So
dead.
I was sitting in overnight thinking like, huh, Tim hasn't like come over to ask me about what I want to do that night, and then I had a horrible gut feeling that turned out to be true.
What were you, gambler?
No. I doubt that I was Marionette because I was just killed.
Yes.
But, you know what? I weirdly trust you. I am not a gambler, no. But I was the village idiot.
I see.
And, or, you know, apparently there can be multiple, so perhaps maybe I was a village idiot.
Alright, so
the
I'll
limited probing that I did, I couldn't find out if anyone else.
I wasn't gonna let you in on the loop initially, but now that you're dead, I'll tell you who I've talked to. So I am the unspent seamstress at the moment. I'm gonna use it tonight now that somebody's dead. Sam told me he was Shigenja and he got clockwise.
Okay.
And
So-
it's not you, unless you were just no.
I will
Is it?
say, knowing that, the first night I used Village Idiot on Robert and I got evil alignment on him.
Evil?
Yeah, I flagged Robert as evil when I did my first Village Idiot probe.
So, if there's another village idiot, you could have been drunk. But other than that, Robert told me he was the balloonist, and I was gonna use my seamstress tonight based on information from him.
Okay.
I might just compare Sam to him. Or wait, do you think, unless you were the Fangu who jumped, which is possible, I guess, but
No. That did not happen. I only ever talked to Sam, Robert, and Ben last night, so if, and only really to Ben and Sam did I gave them a 3 for 3 and included the village idiot in there. So if they were afraid of, if they were either of them were afraid of him,
Who did Ben say he was looking for as a librarian thing?
looking for a goon.
A goon, huh? Okay. Yeah, well, that's all I know right now. I'm gonna try and talk to Robert before the day is over. Yeah. Hopefully I'll survive long enough to use my ability. I normally just immediately use it.
No, maybe it was smart
But there's
to-
so many people here that I thought we could like narrow it down.
Yeah,
Jason.
Yeah.
Sam, have you had a chance to talk to Jason yet?
We did chat before, but I would like to chat again.
Where?
You're welcome to. Oh, I have not chatted with Jason yet, but that's fine.
Oh, you know what? You can chat with Jason.
Jason, your call.
Well-
Who do you like better?
I don't care.
Use now.
I wanted to confirm,
Okay,
yeah,
just go with
confirm
Robert.
stuff with Robert. Rumpus. Hey,
All right, so I got Sam. That's my second name. So I have Matt
what was
and
the
Sam.
Matt and Sam?
Yeah.
So then they wouldn't be on the same team.
One could be an outsider, but there's outsiders here that can register as evil and could become evil. But I wouldn't be surprised if I was given. I wouldn't be surprised I was given a minion, so it's definitely a possibility. If they're the same team, then I was either given the demon and the minion, which would be insane, or I was given. We know where one of the outsiders are, because
Yeah, there's townsfolk, outsider, demon, and minion.
yeah, but remember I add an outsider,
Yeah.
so there could be two.
Yes,
The only
but
way
you would only get one name who is an
True,
outsider.
true.
That's what I was saying.
So, yeah, okay, yeah. But sorry, I was saying that we might find one of the outsiders, because there could be two. If there's a Godfather, it looks like it could subtract one. Which I think if there was a Godfather, they would have to, because otherwise there'd be 3 outsiders, which would be just mean.
Yeah, if the people who I don't have in my grimoire are not outsider, one of them would have to be an outsider, and
Yeah, and the problem is not want to say anything, probably, because they could end up on one. And I would not be surprised if there are people who are straight up lying about it. So.
yeah. So I got Owen's village idiot info, and it pinged you as evil.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
If there's a second village idiot, he could be the drunk one.
Correct. There's also a Fengu jump, but like, I don't think that's very likely.
I mean, I talked to Owen briefly, and he was vague. I mean,
He gave
more-
village
more
idiot in a
shit.
triple to Sam beforehand, so
Oh, it's okay. So, wait, you said Owen got the village idiot?
yeah.
So he's the only one you've heard?
He's the only village idiot who has claimed it to me.
Okay. I wonder if there's another one, or if it's just a good lie, because it's an easy thing to bluff.
There's also... Wait, no, it literally could not have been the leech. Yeah,
yeah,
it is also a very safe bluff, especially if you die early and Fengu jump the first night. But
Yeah.
he said that's not what happened. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to compare someone I trust to someone I don't. So, is there a suspicion that you have on anybody so far? I don't want to use it on Matt because he might be the actual goon, and that would fuck with my seamstress.
I did talk to him, and he did kind of say he wasn't.
But do you have any, or you just have the 2 names, Matt and Sam?
Matt and Sam.
I could... No. I don't want to seamstress Matt if he's... Well, you said he wasn't the goon?
He like legitimately claimed he wasn't. He's gonna says he's gonna keep doing it just because it's fun, but I don't actually think he is.
Alright, you don't get to choose the name you get, right?
No, unfortunately.
Okay. I'll use it on one of the people I don't have info on, I guess. Have to head back now.
Bobby.
Bobby.
Wait, what?
Bobby did it.
What do you do?
Bobby would
Bobby.
never.
Bobby
trust
was
Bobby.
at e-learning. I know he did it.
Alright, welcome back everybody to the Goon Lagoon. There's beach volleyball and lots of death, so have fun. But you can also talk for a few minutes before I open nominations.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Owen, what were you?
What was I? I was telling a few other people that my exact role might not be something I hard claim to the group for specific like info gathering reasons. Later, it would potentially affect things if I were to.
You're saying one more night?
Everybody. I'm saying.
Well, he's dead. He doesn't get
Yeah.
one more night.
One more night. Guys, just one more night. Just one more night, please.
I mean, you don't need to tell us the info you got. What's the harm?
No,
in saying
no,
the
it's
role,
no,
though?
it's something else. Give me
Okay.
some time. Give me some time.
Okay.
Gimli,
I will
You have to
say-
think of a good bluff.
There's
Right.
another. I've claimed to, I've
You know
known
it's
to-
there.
I've claimed to a couple of people, what it is specifically, but it's pretty common knowledge among everyone I've talked to that I was a good alignment info gathering role.
Yeah, I've heard that as well. Everyone tells me that I'm a good alignment player. You know, I hear that a lot as a fellow. good
Everyone is
alignment
saying
So
this.
yeah.
And there's a lot of info gathering roles.
So
Nick,
come
can
back
you-
tomorrow,
chat?
or find me in person tomorrow.
Do
and
what?
We can
Can you
discuss.
look at chat, Nick?
Oh yeah, sorry.
You're good.
Oh no.
Nominations
Stick
are
with
open.
the stuff you know.
Robbie, who did you choose? Do you want to tell us, or do you want us to be surprised? I nominate. Let's nominate Christian.
Ben nominates Christian. Ben.
I want to be the only one that votes on this to see if Bobby picked me. That's all.
Alright. I'm gonna run the vote.
Wait, you didn't give Christian his defense.
Oh, sorry, Christian, your defense.
A lot of slander has been thrown my way because of this.
You can tell it's really personal between Ben and Christian.
All right,
This is a blood feud.
this one's for you, Christian.
No, Sam and Matt, I want to get a minus
Just
one vote.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
To clarify on the thief, I would read out the vote count with a thief in play. So
Right,
you would know who got chosen.
If I'm the only one who votes and we get a minus one, then we
Well,
know.
but
who
each person.
If
who
we all
votes-
vote,
I'm gonna run the vote.
Negative one
Or
votes.
Put on the block.
Does that mean they're put on like
I want to see if I
vote
wait.
if you like.
the
I'm
good
just
block?
I'm interested to see who was thief picked.
They're no. Instead of being put on the block, they're put in the hole. 'Cause
In the hole.
the safety hole of
One
not being
vote.
executed.
Holes.
You
One
know
vote
the
is not
hole
enough.
from the movie and book holes.
Shia LaBeouf? Question mark. Splooge maybe.
it wasn't splooge, but that's what it sounds like.
No, splooge is what they called the peaches drink.
Yeah.
No.
It is. I watched a
Yeah,
YouTube video.
Sploosh.
A sploosh
Yeah.
with a.
Blue.
I see.
Oh, did we find out if you were minus one?
He's
There's
not.
one vote.
He's not had his
Aw.
vote stolen.
So sad.
Nick gets to choose every. I don't know why Nick. Thief. Bobby gets to choose every night, right? So it would change
Yeah.
every night.
It'd be funny if you can choose multiple and people would have
Can
to
we nominate
strategically.
Bobby,
Are you nominating Bobby?
can I?
You can exile. You can do an exile vote on him if you want.
I'd like to nominate Bobby.
Wow. All right. Exile vote on Bobby. Matt.
First, you
Bobby
blame
vote.
me for your e-learning. All right, I'll wait
that's
for my
right.
defense. I'll wait for my defense.
Matt, go.
You know, it seems like a pretty safe bet to nominate Bobby. I don't know whose team he's on. I want him gone.
All right, Bobby.
First the e-learning, now this.
It's a race thing, isn't
You
it,
did
Matt?
the e-learning. It wasn't my fault.
Any defense, Bobby?
No, that
That
was
was his
it.
defense.
Okay, we're gonna run the vote. We need
Is this
5
the
to put on the
exile?
block. Ghost votes don't count, so 5 is the majority of all players.
Does Bobby's negative vote count for the purposes of the exile vote?
That is a great question. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes.
Uh-oh. -1.
Yeah, it just says their vote. It doesn't.
Again, Owen, ghost votes. This will not waste your ghost vote if you choose to vote on this. Running the vote.
Get him, Owen. Get him. We're not even gonna get 5. I'm just curious.
but we
if
might
somebody's
find
got
out.
the negative.
Yeah, this is literally just a negative test. I'd raise my hand too, but then somebody else would be able to just make it positive.
Or
yeah, if
we do
Alright.
half,
Leave it.
So-
leave it.
That was a little too close.
Oh.
For
So it's either Jason, Christian, or Owen got their thing taken away.
Or it's not enough.
Oh wow, really?
Wow. Wait, really?
Oh.
Yeah, because Ben,
Dang.
knows them.
This is
My-
so fun.
Can
We're
it
just
be
like,
Owen?
We can just deduct this every night
Well,
if you guys
I don't
want.
know
to.
I don't know when.
Matt, it could be me because it might have been put on me before I was killed,
Before?
like in the morning. So yeah, it could have been me.
I love how no one's talking about the actual game. We're just doing this. we don't even.
This
we're
is
not even
science.
gonna vote on anyone for real.
I'm gonna do a final call for nominations.
There's nominations open. We're doing this.
Closing the day in
Are we
5
gonna-
seconds. 5, 4,
No kills.
3,
Thief in the night.
2, 1. No one is executed. Good night.
Really? Okay. We are
Mhm.
cowards, all of us.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, nice. I'm
What would you like
alive.
to do?
I'm gonna spend it on Sam and Nick.
You pick Sam and Nick and find out that they are on different teams,
Nice.
not of the same alignment.
Got it.
There we go. Alright, hello everybody. Unfortunately, you guys were having a bit too much fun on Goon Lagoon. You were making a sand castle out of Robert's body. Unfortunately,
But you
he
stay
drowned.
indoor and you read. You don't go out.
He drowned in the sand and died.
Oh.
Well, fuck.
We were all complicit in it. Is there even a demon at play, or are we just killing each other?
Sam, can I talk to you?
Owen, do you want to chat again?
Sure,
Ben. What was that?
Sam, where?
Owen, do you want to chat again?
Yeah, yeah.
I did. You say where?
Yep.
Cults. International
Where you wanna
cults. Hey.
Hello.
So
Hey, did you use it?
yeah, I used it on you and Nick, and I got that you are not the same alignment.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
What do you know what Nick's role is?
Oh man, we like just talked, but no, he didn't tell me what he was. We didn't have enough time. Man, and I told him I'd tell him what role I was today.
You can tell him a better role,
Yeah, true.
like Philo, whatever.
They did get Robert though, which is kind of concerning.
I'm gonna talk to him as well and see what. So, he told me the first two names he got were you and Matt, and that doesn't mean that you're on
Yeah.
different teams. He could have given an outsider and then a townsperson in that order. So,
Okay.
so Matt's either an evil player or a outsider.
Oh man, I think okay, so Owen dying makes me kind of suspicious of a Fangu.
Yeah,
That's been a thought.
that's possible. So, did I tell you that the only ping Owen told me that his village idiot got was Robert is evil?
Robert is evil is what he got.
Mm-hmm.
He could also be drunk or
Yes, or poisoned. Or wait, there's no drunk, is there? The only drunkenness would come from Philosopher.
Yeah. It's well wait, the village idiot. One of the extras is drunk if there's multiple.
Correct. But I don't think there's multiple, because
No,
there's at
it's-
least two outsiders in the game if Robert really was the balloonist.
There's at least two outsiders?
Balloonist adds an outsider.
Oh shit.
Do you have
So does,
anything in your book for
right?
Christian, Nick, or Matt?
Christian, Nick, or Matt? Literally no. Sorry.
Yeah.
Owen is also asking for me. Would you mind if I
I don't know
Go
if we can
marinate
trust him, but you can go talk to him. I'll head back to Town Square.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. Alright. So I used my seamstress on Sam and Nick, and I got that they are not the same alignment. And I trust Sam because he immediately hard claimed Shigenja to me, and he said that he trusted me because
Interesting, because
Who was clockwise is the closest evil
I've
player.
heard something that makes me trust Nick.
Really? What is
Though I haven't
he?
talked to Sam or Christian. Interesting. I'm trying to think. Is there any other way?
Did he claim something?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't want to give it away because it's kind of good. We might get a bit more information today, though.
Also,
Only people who knew I was the balloonist was you and Matt. Matt kind of knew. I mean, I didn't do a great job at hiding it.
getting 3 out of 4 is still a pretty good balloonist run.
Yeah, 2 out of 4, unfortunately, because I died before I got my...
Oh, you didn't get the 3rd.
No, I only got Matt and Sam. But you got Sam and Nick. Okay. So,
yeah.
One could be the recluse. Sam says he is the...
Shugenja.
I can't pronounce it. Okay. Did he say what he had?
He said he got clockwise. And that either means that the first evil player is clockwise or, like, equidistant to counterclockwise.
Oh, okay. Or they're the same.
Yeah. Since he immediately trusted me, made me think that he's actually the real one. So I trusted him enough to use him as the litmus test to test if somebody else was evil, someone who I hadn't talked to, so I chose Nick. Also, if there is a leech in play and not a Fengu, I could be the leech host. So,
good. Well, so
we can actually we can test for leech host by killing me today. That might be a good play.
Yeah, you can use that, and we still have room, I think.
Yeah, we have room to execute somebody. Plus, I could literally be a leech host and just not know. Because if you really trust Nick, like, do you want to tell me what he is or no? I'm gonna be nominating myself, so.
I haven't actually talked to him, but he says he's the empath.
Who said that?
That's right. Well, heavily implied by Matt because Nick said he trusted both me and.
Empath is a really good demon bluff, though, so.
Fair.
But we can kill me and then be sus of Nick tomorrow.
Yeah, actually that's fair. Because we'd have time.
Hello, Pi.
It's me.
Talk to myself for.
Hello, everybody. Feel free to have some chats.
Excuse me.
Do we have any reason to suspect that it is one demon versus another?
Yeah, are you lunatic checking?
I want to check, well, I basically want to nominate myself today to check if I'm a leech host. Unless somebody has a really good reason to think there's a Fengu in the game. Fengu would be +1 outsider. And there are 3 people I don't really have roles for.
I'm also missing 3.
So it's possibly the Fengu, but also I would like to verify my information by dying to see if I was poisoned. And leech host, so when nominations begin.
It does feel a little leechy because I haven't really even had a hint of outside. I've had one kind of like maybe there's a goon somewhere, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Nominations are open.
I've come to think that I have been either I have been or some people I've talked to's info has been tampered with.
Jason nominates himself.
Jason nominates Jason. Jason, why are you nominating Jason?
So I'm a spent seamstress, and I would like to confirm if my information is reliable.
Alright.
Clarification, Jason, how does dying... I mean, I don't necessarily want to kill good players. How does dying... Oh, so you're just saying if you're the...
Leech host.
Leech host,
Got it.
yeah.
Alright, so as long as you're comfortable with this, then I'm fair. Okay.
Yeah, I think it would help actually solidify things.
The only other way I could be poisoned would be Philosopher.
We might need 5, by the way, in case one of those is a -1.
Do I mean,
Oh,
I
that's
don't
yeah.
want to spend my ghost vote this early, but
Who is it? Bobby, can you just say?
Yeah.
For the good team?
Yeah, I guess I can now. Robert, don't vote.
Oh. Well, I wasn't gonna vote anyways. This is my ghost vote, so.
Yeah, so we should
be
we
the
should
worst
good.
ghost vote ever.
Gonna run the vote on Jason. We need 4 to put on the block.
Is it 4 or 5? Do we want to put
4.
4?
Just 4.
It says 4.
But do you guys trust me?
Oh, okay. Christian, I saw your hand up.
Christian, why do you want?
Wow.
This is,
Yeah,
what the
Christian does that though.
5 is enough. Jason
flickers his
is on the
hand.
block with 5.
I was ready to
I
let
guess that it's
Jason and
50-50.
Christian close the vote, but after Christian dropped his hand, I was like, ah, shit.
Are there any more
Yeah.
nominations?
I'll nominate myself, I guess. I mean, just to give Town another option. Again, I'm librarian. Still have not had someone come forward as goon. There could be reasons for that. They might have been turned evil. But you know, again, it's possible my information might be bad as well. So, but I'm okay to leave it on Jason if you guys are.
All right, we're gonna run the vote on Ben. We need 5 to tie, 6 to put on the block.
I think Jason's info is a lot more important to confirm.
That's fine.
I'm interested in why Nick was not a fan of this. What, a fan of the second vote?
Well, he didn't vote.
I voted on the, or no, I
One is
threw my
not
hand
on.
down because I saw Christian flickering, and we were only trying to put 5, I thought.
Alright.
Gonna go ahead and close the day in 5 seconds if I don't hear a nomination. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jason is executed and dies. Good night.
Okay.
Okay.
Always one.
It's coming up.
The bot can't handle. There we go. Hello, everybody. There's been another murder. This time, the projectile impact of a beach volleyball has sliced Matt in half.
Oh.
Wait, Tim, I didn't get my thief.
Yeah. Sorry, we can. Bobby, let's talk in the casino really quick.
Oh my god.
You got sliced in half by a
Guys.
Beach ball.
What were you
Alright.
guys? How did you get?
I was the poppy grower, and now the evil team knows who they are.
Yo.
Fricked. I thought
Nick and Sam are actually on the same team, and they've just been attacking each other.
No. I'm just excited there's a poppy grower in this game.
Well, not
If
anymore.
there was a real poppy grower, then there would be even more reason for me to trust Sam, honestly, because there would be no bluffs to go off of.
Jason, there is one thing. You could be the marionette. That is one other way your information could be wrong.
Christian.
That is correct, but I don't think someone would spend their entire demon bluff to validate their marionette as trustworthy for them.
I was just saying there is another mechanical reason, but yeah.
I like to talk to Christian. I haven't heard anything from him.
Should we go to the just one more room?
Was that Owen?
Yes, that was me.
You were at
just one more room, please.
Okay.
Sam, we have not talked. Ice cream shop?
Oh yeah, sure.
Jason?
Sure, where?
Casino.
Hey.
I have nothing really to give other than I picked Nick this round just because I feel like he's getting sus.
Has he ever expressed that he trusts you?
No, I haven't talked to him yet. I've just talked to Owen, and Robert.
So I heard from Robert that Matt told Robert that Nick was saying he could trust Robert and Ben, which implies that he would be the empath. And for the empath to not want to talk to a thief when they're validated on as like a new good player, it's pretty suspicious in my book.
And you said you can trust Sam?
Yeah, so Sam is the Shugenja.
Okay.
Immediately, he got the information that the closest evil player is clockwise. So he thought he could trust me, so he told me what he was, and I told him Robert and Sam knew about my seamstress not being used until the third night. So I doubt a evil player would have allowed a seamstress ability to go off.
Right.
Unless if that was the real poppy grower, then if Matt was the real poppy grower and Robert was the real balloonist, then that would mean Ben and Christian are outsiders.
I have reason to believe that. Well, I'll just tell you because I trust you. Owen told me he was the village idiot.
Yeah.
And I think I forgot how, but we confirmed that his information. Oh, I think it was something with Robert being evil, and then he died the next night. Which, if there's a poppy grower, I guess there could have been a demon kill on a minion without knowing. But if it was wrong, then that means that there's another village idiot out there, I think.
Or he could be the minion.
Owen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you could have an accidental kill if there was a real poppy grower of the minion on the first night.
Right.
Jason, or you? Sorry,
Casino. But if you guys want to chat,
that's fine. But Robert was he told me he was the balloonist immediately as well, and he got two names, Matt and Sam. And oh shit, wait. if he got Matt and Sam, then they can't be townsfolk at the same time.
Oh yeah.
So either Robert got bad information. It can't be. He's either evil or has bad information somehow. Or Matt or Sam, one of them isn't a townsperson.
Right.
Man,
Okay,
what does this
well-
mean? I don't know. You sound like a good aligned thief to me, so
Yeah,
I'm
if-
still most suspicious of Nick, I think, but maybe there's more stuff to think about.
Oh, wow. People still out.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. I'll give you a minute or two to talk.
Okay, I have just irrefutable evidence that Christian is the demon.
No, you do
All
not.
right, all right, all right, all
It's
right, all
about
right.
time because I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. I really did. I really tried. The only person I told who I was Christian. And the reason I told him that was because he told me he was Monk. And I said, okay, Mr. Monk, if you agree to protect me from now on till the end of the game, I'll tell you what I am. He said yes. Here I am, dead.
Dead in round in
The
night.
only one who knew, the person who said was going to protect me, was Christian. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's the leech, so I don't know that killing him's gonna work. But I think we should do it anyways, just to prove that he is the leech.
Matt, I want to remind you that even though it looks like there are 5 people alive, we are on Final 4 for the purposes of the game.
Oh
So
wait.
I'm
I
positive he's evil.
I was
But if he-
when I talked to you earlier, this theoretically could be our last execution.
But if he
So-
is the leech, he wouldn't die. Though I don't
That's
think
correct.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's a lead post, and so he might have actually.
All
been
right.
the monk.
I think it's important to recognize that there is at least one outsider in the game, but then if the balloonist claim was real, there should be 2 outsiders in the game, and I'm looking at my board here, and I don't see anybody claiming outsider.
Unless there's a Godfather that can subtract one.
So who's the balloonist?
I was the balloonist.
Oh.
So if his information is to be trusted, then Sam and Matt can't both be townsfolk.
That is actually correct. I had stopped thinking about that. Yeah, I got Matt and Sam as my 2 names.
Oh yeah.
That's where
Okay.
I had Sam and Jason.
Fair
but they-
enough. So what is Sam?
I will just say I am the Shigenja.
Greninja?
So, alright, I would like to point out 2 things about that. Sam immediately talked to me and told me he was Shigenja, and that's why he trusted me. And I told him that I was the unspent seamstress, and I stayed alive until I was able to use it on the 3rd night. Both Robert and Sam knew that. They could have shut down the seamstress.
So
I will also say my Shigenja was clockwise, which is why I trusted Jason, and is also why I think.
By that logic, you should also trust me. Yeah, I feel like it's the
Well,
closest. one.
Not really.
If Nick is evil, you could also be evil. Because then it could be either way. Because it'd be the same. Oh wait, no. Oh no, wait. The thief wasn't there yet.
So Owen got Village Idiot information, and no one else has claimed Village Idiot that Robert was evil,
Yeah,
and he's not the leech host or the philosopher. So I'm thinking he's the minion.
I wanted
think
to
he could-
discuss some things I've learned potentially. So, night 1, my village idiot, I used it on Robert, and I got evil, and then I got killed, and I was probing around, and a couple other people just said that no one had really claimed village idiot, and I don't think there's another village idiot in play, so I don't immediately think that my data was bad. What I do think is that if Matt was the poppy grower and was preventing the demon and the minion from knowing who each other were, I think the demon may have just killed their minion like i.e. Robert, if I sussed him out correctly as evil, the demon
That's
could
what
have
I was
just
hoping for.
randomly slayed their minion, which could have been Robert.
Can I just float a
Christian
theory?
also did just say he didn't know who his minion was, so...
I would like to hear Nick's information. I've heard tell that he was the empath, but he has neglected to talk to Bobby after supposedly clearing him as good or evil. After Robert died.
I was never involved with Bobby, just FYI.
But if you were the empath, you should have talked to him after you got information, new information after Robert died. And you didn't.
No, I got a 0 after Robert died.
Yeah, so then you'd want to talk to Bobby.
Not necessarily.
you know he's good?
Bobby's just a traveler.
Yeah, actually, is the traveler part of the empath reading? If there's
Correct.
Tim?
If there's an empath, then they would read on the traveler.
I'm most suspicious of Nick.
My theory right now is that Owen was the Fang-Gu, and on night 1 he accidentally picked the outsider, or not accidentally, just randomly,
That would be very amusing. But
as Nick.
Owen was not the I literally just told you who the demon was. I guess you don't have to believe me, but Christian was literally the only one with the capability to know to kill me. Literally 30 seconds after I only told him I was Bobby Grover.
A reminder that nominations are open.
I can't nominate. I'm dead.
If Matt, no one is claiming outsider. Ben says he's found a goon, and Matt was claiming goon on principle.
I have a mechanical question just to confirm, because this is going to matter for nomination.
Okay.
Bobby is not part of their count for the purposes of this. So if we kill the wrong person today and we go to sleep, it gives Evil a chance to win the game overnight. Is that correct, Tim?
That is correct.
So we are at final 4. Okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
didn't cut everybody off, but wanted to just make sure we knew where
If you execute the player and the demon gets a kill,
Is Christian an outsider?
It's not necessarily it.
We just
Christian is not an outsider.
I see.
Then there's no outsider claims. So then there probably isn't a balloonist.
Or the goon doesn't want to say because they're probably like evil now or something, you know?
Okay, listen, if there's a lunatic out there, wake up, okay? Wake up right now.
I nominate Nick, and here's why.
Ben nominates Nick. Ben?
So, Jason, I hear your seamstress info, and you have reason to believe, for whatever reason, that Sam is good.
Yeah.
And Nick is not on Sam's team. My world is a world where Robert jumped to Nick because, as the librarian, I got either Matt or Nick as the goon. Nick was not willing to claim goon early on, and understandable. I can see a world where Robert would have jumped to Nick. And while Matt, I very much respect your poppy grower thing, it is also possible that it was just a lucky demon kill, and it wasn't necessarily Christian.
But that doesn't explain the fact that he was claiming Monk and said he would protect me. It's not even that he was the only one that knew, it's that he also didn't protect me and he had no backup claim.
And that's fine. I'm also going to sleep and not voting for Nick. I'm also potentially comfortable with voting for Christian today. I don't think it's Sam. I know it's not me. So my options are we kill Nick, we kill Christian, or we leave it alone for final 3.
If we think it's Nick as the Fang-Gu, I think we should skip. Sorry.
That's reasonable. Nick, I will cede to you for your defense.
Okay, I will actually not. I'm not opposed. I would even vote for this honestly for a different reason. Because I was talking to Owen, we were having trouble reconciling a couple of different bits of data, which leads me to believe there is a worldview that I'm the leech host, which is different from yours. So, and I'm not really getting much headway with my empath. I've already been added as that, so who cares? But if that appeases the town, I will vote for it. But I'm still looking mostly to Christian and or Sam.
The problem with that world is if you are not the leech host, then the leech gets a kill with only 3 players alive at night. So
I don't know why we're voting for me then.
Ben, what if you were leech host?
Yeah,
Then
so
your
in
goon
retrospect, I'm
information
kinda
would be wrong.
alone, or potentially pick Christian, but okay, let's just run the vote.
If his goon information was wrong, then who's the
Yeah,
outsider?
I have to go ahead and run the vote.
I don't know, genuinely.
Going to go ahead and run the vote.
Should we find out who?
I'm gonna nominate Christian after this, just FYI.
Bobby, who'd you choose?
I chose Nick.
I'm gonna go ahead and run the vote. We need 3 to put on the block.
Nick could lower this vote on himself.
I'm giving Town the option, but again, I'm comfortable to go to sleep as well.
I think going to sleep is just smarter in general, but there are a lot of things to work out logically.
Yeah,
If you
I
guys
just
want to
need-
talk about it.
I just needed to put
Don't
that
try
word
to
out.
kill Christian.
One is not
I
enough.
will have failed.
Can I?
yes.
Wait. Hey, sorry. Can I nominate Bobby for exile if I'm dead?
Yes.
Because I don't know if we want to have a potential -1 out there on the final day.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I'll go
Well,
with that.
that's up to the
So
discretion
tomorrow
of Bobby.
for sure. It's like tomorrow.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That if we exile him, he won't be able to choose someone. He might be evil and might know.
I think he's good.
I do too, but he
But
might
we-
be evil.
We can kill him for
That
free.
relies on us feeling like Bobby will pick a likely evil player to negate their vote, and Jason, I definitely take that chance, but I don't know if we have enough information to confidently say that whoever Bobby picks overnight will in fact be evil.
I'll pick Christian overnight.
I think Christian's either the leech or Nick is the Fangu, and both reasons we should kill Nick.
No.
Well, we already tried
I'm gonna do a final.
But
call for
tomorrow
nominations.
is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna nominate Bobby for exile just to get it out
Robert nominates Bobby for exile. Robert, anything else you want to add?
No, I mean,
Um,
I believe he's good. He's good. If he happens to be evil, then Matt, if Matt is the popular and died, I believe he learns who everyone is as well, because he'd be evil. Is that correct?
He would learn that Bobby, if Bobby were evil, he.
Okay, so those minion
Just
demons
the demon,
don't.
and the demon wouldn't
if
learn
they
if he
die,
was
okay,
evil.
so he wouldn't learn, so it wouldn't be as big. But just I don't know if we don't want a -1 potential vote up there.
If,
So
just to clarify, Bobby is evil. He knows who the demon is because Poppy Grower does not affect travelers.
got you. So yeah, I believe
so-
he is good, but I just want to throw it out there. See,
Well, if he's good, then why are we voting on it?
we believe.
Well, that's why we vote to see
If-
what people think. So we're gonna
Since he
go ahead and
doesn't-
run the vote for 5
Since he
is the
doesn't
majority.
count, since he doesn't count towards the player count, we can kill him safely without losing instantly, unlike
Bobby-
every
yeah,
other
yeah.
player.
Bobby, you said that you pick Christian overnight.
I will.
Is still alive. Do I believe that Christian is definitely evil, even if he's not the demon? That's
We're gonna
the
run.
question.
I'm gonna go ahead and run the vote. We need 5 to put it to exile.
I'm not gonna exile him. I know where I'm gonna put my ghost vote tomorrow. So
1.
Yeah, well, these don't count.
0.
Those votes don't count for exile.
yeah, but I do not want to exile, so my hand is not up.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't because of.
2 votes.
Yeah,
is
no
not
problem.
enough.
No problem.
2 votes is not enough. Okay, well, we weren't going to get it done anyway, so.
Tim, I want to vote. I want to nominate Christian today.
Thank you.
Nick nominates Christian.
Somebody listens.
Nick.
It would. I would. Cede to Matt to reiterate the reasons why.
All right, Matt.
Okay, I mean, yeah, just once again, I was the poppy grower. I literally told nobody. I told Christian last night. Christian, who told me from the beginning of the game that he was Monk. He said he would protect me if I told him what I was. I told him what I was, and now I am dead. He has not come up with any backup claim. He doesn't have a role. He's the leech. And now he knows who his minion is. At the very least, we can try to kill him. He won't die because he's the leech, but it will at least confirm that we can figure out who the host is.
Unless Nick is the Fangu, in which we kill an outsider potentially, bringing us down to 3, and then the kill in the night would end the game for the good team.
Let's give Christian his
if Christian
defense
was the
really
outsider,
quick.
that
Before
doesn't
we
add
talk,
defense,
let's give
then-
Christian his
I
defense.
think Jason makes a compelling point. Matt has said a lot of things against me. I am a monk, and just because I didn't happen to protect him after he shared that he was the poppy grower does not mean anything other than that fact alone. That's all
You're
I've got.
still claiming that.
There is
Oh,
no
what?
reason.
That does not make sense.
Nick, remember your mind.
If you think he's the leech, there's no reason to vote for him.
There is a reason because
Exactly.
he wouldn't die, and we would confirm that he is the leech, and then we just need to figure out who the host is.
But then
Because
they
then
would.
we know it's not Fangu, it's a leech game, and we have to kill someone good who's getting poisoned info.
I still think it's possible that Nick is the Fangu, and that he was an outsider and lied about it, and became the Fangu. Because we don't have any registered outsiders in this entire game.
I'm pretty sure the outsider's a
we have to
politician.
go ahead and run the vote.
Ben's the leech host.
We
for
have to go.
Christian.
Conversations have gone on quite a long time.
I'm using my
I'm gonna
ghost
go ahead
vote.
and run the
You're
vote.
welcome to help if you want.
We need 3 to put Christian on the block.
I cannot vote or
This is so dumb. No.
I mean, Matt, if you're going to commit your ghost vote today, you're kind of committing all of us to take the shot today instead of tomorrow. Is that what you want to do?
I'm so positive.
Fine.
What the fuck? Okay.
Wow.
The fact that Nick didn't vote for makes me
thought
worried,
I was.
but-
I thought my vote was taken.
I mean, Rob vote for that. So Nick, if you are the Fangu, well played.
I thought my vote was taken. I didn't mean anything by that. Just
what?
It is. Nick's on negative right now from me.
Yeah. So the fact that you didn't vote actually
doesn't-
was
yeah.
was committing to putting Christian on the block. So I think fine. Okay, we've made
5
our
is enough. We
made our bed.
Okay.
Are there
I
any more
didn't make this
nominations?
You could still nominate.
Who has not nominated yet?
Sam is not nominated.
If you
Christian's not
nominate
nominated.
Nick, I would vote for him.
Christian and
beat
Sam,
5?
Christian and Sam, will you nominate?
Even if we don't beat 5, getting another knight to take away one of the possible.
We're still gonna have another night. Not gonna die.
Who can I even nominate?
Sam, do you nominate today? Christian,
Who
do you
can I
nominate
nominate?
today? You can nominate Ben or I believe yourself.
Any
Yeah,
of the
no.
players too, I think.
Unless Christian.
No.
All right, Christian is executed and dies. The game is over.
I knew it.
You did it, man.
We did it.
Not quite.
Fangu Christian.
I killed.
I am going to inform you that the evil team has won.
Oh.
I knew it.
Thanks, Matt.
Yeah.
Frick.
All right. Man, this was a blinder, and I can't wait to explain it. And I'm kind of losing my voice.
If only I could have nominated.
Okay, so where do we
Oh, man.
where do we
I
begin?
cannot wait to see where this went wrong.
Sam was the Shugenja. He got correct information that clockwise to him was an evil player. That player was not Owen, who is the village idiot, and got good information that Robert was
What
evil.
the hell? Night one's picking me that are just ugh.
I was
Bobby,
right.
our thief, was good. He picked 2 people who died, and then on that last day picked Nick. Nick is our marionette empath, who was marionette to Robert the Fangu. Robert did not know that Nick was his marionette because of Matt the poppy grower. Matt, a man.
So he killed his Fangu.
I was
Wait,
right.
how does that happen?
Jason, well,
Wait, just
well,
wait.
Jason, the seamstress, got that Sam and Nick were on different teams, which was true.
And no one wanted to vote for
And
Nick.
Finally, we get to our 2 outsiders, Christian and Ben. Christian, well, let's start with Ben. Ben, the lunatic, who thought he was the starting Fangu and became the real Fangu when Robert picked him.
What?
No.
Winning the
I'm
game
so
for
dumb.
evil. And
Wait,
finally,
I don't
Oh my
understand.
God.
How did he become the real Fangu?
Because he's,
Ben was
he's
the
he's an
lunatic,
outsider.
which is
Oh,
the
Yeah, like,
outsider.
I jumped
okay.
him.
I see.
So Ben went from the fake demon to the real
Okay.
demon. And finally, we had Christian, our politician.
Yes, he was a politician.
Could
No.
to make himself a scapegoat, which is
That's
why
how-
Christian
Congratulations.
Yeah,
You win with evil.
politician wins.
Oh my god, he played me.
Yeah, Chris,
God
you
damn it.
You guys are so dumb.
it's politician.
Shut
Amazing.
up, Jason. What do you mean?
Jason,
Chris?
come on. You say that every time we don't
if
win.
we had just
Come on.
ceded to you, you would have led us
Christian
to
did
victory.
not know who the evil team was.
Tell me
which
how
was
you knew all along
amazing.
that Christian was the politician and that Ben
I
was
didn't
the
care.
who thought he
It didn't
was
matter
who
what
wasn't
Christian
who
was.
he was.
We had to kill Nick, if anybody, or we could have just waited a
That
day.
wouldn't have won us anything if we
Nick
killed
wasn't
Nick.
the demon.
He was the marionette. We would have lost.
No, he wouldn't have lost. There would have been one less evil player.
No, you
No,
still would have lost.
I would have
been
killed.
three
I think Jason's talking about killing him earlier, not in like the last round,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
Because if
Well,
we
that's
did
what-
kill
he
him
was
the last
never
round,
lobbying to kill Ben, for the record. If
The
he
wh-
went with Jason,
Yeah,
we would have lost.
but we would have taken out an evil player once we confirmed that I wasn't drunk.
So here's how I think the game was won. So when I got Fengu, I knew one of two options. Either I was the Fengu or I was the lunatic who thought they were the Fengu. So I figured if I just do my kills and I happen to hit the Fengu or an evil team member, I will very quickly find out I'm the lunatic, in which case I'm not going to say anything about it. Or I'll do what I did on night 2, which was happen to hit the real Fengu who had to know that I was the lunatic.
Yeah, I was going to jump to you anyways that night because
And
of
took
Owen's
advantage. Yep, took advantage of the Fengu jump, knowing then that Nick was the empath with a 0 sat between two evil players. It's clear that he was the marionette, and so Matt, unfortunately, the evil team knew each other before you got killed. We pulled Nick in, we got him on side, and we said, okay, let's figure out how we break this down. Nobody had any idea who Christian was, so we decided he's going to be our frame in Final 3, and if it's not Christian, it's Nick. I just had to keep going on with this librarian goon thing because it created a lot of possible worlds that kept me on side. We knew Sam was good. We knew Jason's seamstress info was going to point at Nick. So all I had to do was just keep sus on Christian and Nick. It didn't matter what else the town did. We were going to win that game. The fact that Matt thought that Christian had to be the reason why he was dead, and Matt's tunneling just happened to work in our favor.
Oh,
For Christian, Jason's tunneling on Nick happened to work in our favor.
Yeah, but it created two things, and so no one really looked at other possibilities. Like, it has to be one of these two.
I didn't think I was going to get away with an immediate librarian saw a goon claim the entire game.
Yeah,
Dude, when you came out of that early, I was like, oh, fuck, I can't jump to you now.
Because
You're like, you're gonna get killed.
Because everyone kills the night 1 rolls, and nobody except for Matt bothered to ask me the entire game who I saw between my two pings. In
You
fact,
said it was
on
Nick
day
and Matt.
I literally asked you, and you told me.
Did I say Nick and Matt?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did
said
reveal
the
it.
last day for me,
But basically, I didn't reveal it broadly, and yeah, I feel very lucky that I was able to skate on that one.
So the major reason I gave Christian the win is because if that went to a Final 3, and Christian had revealed that he was the other outsider, I think Town could have figured out mechanically that Ben was the Fengu.
Yeah, I wanted to go to day 3.
I had Ben
Or the final day.
because
The final 3, I
librarian
mean.
info didn't make sense.
What I should
It didn't. Literally nobody was claiming outsider at the end when there should have been at least 2.
Yeah, well, one
what I
was
should
that
have-
point, and the other wanted the politician win. That's
I-
the
well-
outsiders on this script are basically pseudo evil players. That's why the script is pretty heavy for the evil team.
What I should have done is I spent way too much time trying to figure out if there was another village idiot at play to see if my data was correct. Rather
I
than
was
just, like,
throwing that out there, being like, "There's got to be another one."
Exactly, and like
ignore that evil
Good job,
thing,
Robert.
please.
And what
Good job.
and
I
what
was
should
so
have
worried.
done, and what I should have done at the beginning of the night would be like, all right, guys, like Nick is just straight up giving me like information, like he's used his empath ability and has gotten a good ping on like literally everybody. I think he's his role is just compromised and he's just not what he is. That's what I should have just like pushed on that.
Yeah, me and Bobby figured out that
I had the
Robert couldn't have
safety
been
of
good.
I had the safety of being dead early. And
Yeah.
Nick, I literally postulated this to you. I was like, you know what? I think Robert might have Fengu'd somebody. on the last round. I just said that he had done it on. I just said that he done it on accident because he didn't know who his minion was. But
yeah, when you said that, I was like, oh god, no, that's not possible.
Like I should have just been like, you're not giving me good empath information. But instead I had too much of a seed of doubt that my information might have been compromised on another
Why did you
village
choose
idiot.
me for night one? I mean, first game.
It was the
night one.
It was
you
completely.
chose me night, what the hell?
It was completely random. I was going on the check your neighbors policy.
I didn't choose anyone night one.
You were at the top.
No, first game when you were the demon. I was the exorcist and got poisoned night one. So
Oh, well, you won, so whatever.
Yeah, but I'm just curious why.
All right.
How I
need to
attract
be
attention.
Well, I felt like if I was like more picky in my choice of who to kill, there would be like a people would be like a meta.
Information, Owen, so don't feel bad.
Yeah, that's fair. No.
Plus,
I just saw how
just because I had like literally nothing to go off of.
Yes, and neighbor's always a good one at times because it might be empath or something, so it's good to try to get a try to poison your neighbors because the neighbors are more likely to get information on you than I think almost anything else.
Excuse me.
So yeah.
Can we go chat in the ice cream shop?
If I trusted Owen more, actually, nah, whatever. We figured out Robert, by the way.
I would have needed to be more decisive anyway. So.
Nick, can we go chat in the ice cream shop?
Yeah, right, guys. I'm gonna jump off.
Thanks for playing, Owen.
GG's.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was nice to play with Owen finally. Or was he here last week?
He was not.
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
because
was he?
I wasn't here
Owen?
last week because
Yeah, Owen was here last
Owen
week.
was here last week.
Yeah, that's the first time I played with Owen since like months and months ago.
He's back.
That was
the unkillable butler.
I was so deceived by all ends.
Christian was completely played you.
Matt,
it was awesome.
I was so upset.
To be fair,
Matt, you were so susceptible to like
I was like
deception from your best friends.
Hey, Robert, Christian, can you debrief with Nick and I in the ice cream shop?
Sure.
Debrief.
Oh, they're having like
the secret mission.
Evil debrief. Which is so funny because they were the people, they were all, getting nice with me from the start, and they were the ones I had roles for. I've really thought Sam was the politician. I figured there was a politician just based on the,
I was the
the lack of coming out about it, and just, I didn't know your role until like.
So yeah, there was either there was a leech and a balloonist, or there was a Fangu in play, and all those like possible roles, they involved two outsiders. So I was like, either Robert isn't the real balloonist, or there's a Fangu and multiple people haven't come out as what they are. I thought that Ben could have been one of the outsiders, but
I was sus early on.
Alright, so if we went to a third day and Ben was still and Nick was still alive, I would have voted for Nick and we would have lost.
Yeah,
I probably would have too.
A little frick there.
I think we were kind of.
We really should have acted on my seamstress information the moment I was confirmed not drunk.
Yeah.
I
mean,
didn't
when was
speak
that
with
even?
either of you guys this whole game. I wish I had spoken with you guys.
I knew. So I just had you like marked as goon from the get go, and Ben kind of, and Ben literally said it was you or Nick was a goon, and I thought so. One of the things I was entertaining happening was Owen being the Fangu and jumping to you immediately.
Okay.
Because the first ping that Sam got as evil was Robert, and that was like that clears everybody except for Ben and Nick.
That was Owen that got that ping, right?
Wait, you didn't
No,
know it was
Owen was a good
right?
Owen was a good player.
You know, it was closer.
Wait, wasn't he?
To go
No, Robert was the original
clockwise?
Fangu, dude.
Yeah, Robert was the original Fangu. So you did not ping on Owen.
But he didn't ping on anyone. He got
I don't ping
counterclockwise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got counterclockwise.
But I'm saying
That doesn't even make sense though. Counterclockwise?
Yeah.
No.
It should have been
means-
clockwise.
you mean regular clockwise, Sam?
It
Yeah.
it was clockwise.
Yes.
Oh, you
That's
just
what
said counterclockwise.
No,
Counterclockwise means the opposite of clockwise.
I didn't say. Did I say counterclockwise?
You said regular clockwise to me at the very beginning, and that's what you kept
Yeah.
with the whole time.
I
It was
kept
the,
telling everyone clockwise. Oh yeah, I lied to you because I thought you were evil.
Okay.
That's what happened.
That was rude.
Well, because I was going off the
poppies over
balloonist. I was going off the balloonist info that you and me were not both townsfolk, so I kind of just.
yeah.
We got played.
If Robert was, but yeah, it's rough too
shouldn't have-
because, if Owen was the Fangu and bounced immediately, then his ping on Robert being evil would make him actually a good player. And then if he was a good player, you and Matt being on the same team wouldn't be possible unless you were secretly an outsider.
You know, to be fair, the more I look at this page, it really feels like the odds were stacked against us from the start.
Yes.
Knowing
It
Ben
seems like a real
was a maniac, Christian was a politician, Owen died the first night, Sam's a one-night info roll, I don't get any info.
I was a one-night info roll that actually
Well,
held
I
on to
meant
it.
Sam was like the first night. You had like a later one that you could hold on to, but Sam just had like his initial one. And I'm like, we had no way of getting more information after your seamstress check. It was literally impossible.
Nick was like the most evil empath ever, though.
He was.
He did not at all, like I was talking to Bobby, and I'm like, did Nick come talk to you now that he knows that you're good? And he was like, no. And I'm like, why would you not talk to somebody like, oh, I can trust you now because I got a good read on you? Like, if you're the real empath, you would talk to people who like you get new reads on, if it's advantageous to you. But
I don't even know when Nick knew he was the marionette, because like.
if it's Ben, it's possible he just never told him.
Well, no, it was originally Robert. And also, wait, they didn't know each other because Poppy Grower. Never mind.
Wasn't Nick original?
Well, they said they found out very quickly because Nick just decided to say he was empath and got a 0. And they both thought that they were the demon. So they were like, "Oh, Nick, you're on my team."
That's a good point.
And they figured it out.
You're saying
So
that
just
like
fact
the set of roles from the batch that we got were evil favored, but I think this entire script is very evil favored.
It definitely is, but like the fact that we got 2 outsiders and then one of them being the politician, which is probably the worst one you can get. They are an evil player who reads as good, essentially. And then the other one literally thought they were evil and became evil. Like, if it was a Leech Host one, which I was kind of hoping for, it would have seemed more doable, and then we might have actually had more info rolls instead of.
If it was a Leech
2
host,
outsiders.
I was still against voting for Christian.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, if it was a Leech game, we wouldn't have had 2 outsiders. And the outsiders in the script are horrendous.
Yeah, I
Except for
don't. Except, yeah, because like the good rolls aren't super strong. Like you have 3 night ones, 2 or 3 overtime, I guess.
I mean, there are good rolls here. Tim just didn't give them out. I mean, Monk, Fool, Gambler, Philosopher, Sailor, Empath. Like, those are all really good rolls that just weren't in the game. It just kind of feels like the hand we were dealt.
I agree.
There's been
even
worse though.
Yeah, true. I think I gotta head out for tonight though.
All right, let's see. Why is everyone in the fucking ice cream shop?
They've been
they
debriefing
ditched us.
separately.
What does
it kind of sucks.
debriefing mean?
Yeah,
Why
let's,
are we
let's,
Let's just go there, yeah.
Yeah.
By everyone. So.
What is y'all? What is your problem?
Excluded us in life. You don't have to exclude us in death. Okay.
just do it. Which was with what was a very elaborate series of high risk, high reward plays that collectively all seem to just work together for us.
Yeah.
And Christian being the politician was just a mind-blowing thing at the end.
Well,
Oh, that was the thing, I was like-
named himself as the Fangu. which
Oh,
I
you
was
didn't
like,
know
oh,
Christian was a politician?
We didn't. I figured that he was outsider because there had to be two once I knew there was a marionette because I added one. But I
Uh-huh.
was like, and there was no recluse. Oh, actually, I should have really. Then I had Goon as one of my things. So yeah, I should have known. At the end, I was like, oh, he's probably the politician, but like not until Matt, until you were like, oh, he's evil. I'm like, damn, how did that come up? And I was like, oh.
I'm surprised you didn't pull the trigger on the seamstress who was holding the ability for so long.
You had just told me, so my key was to try to make sure you didn't pick me. I was hoping I could get you to go after Sam and Matt.
Oh, you're right.
Actually worked out. The Nick
If
Sam
it was,
actually worked out.
yeah, if I had chosen you and Sam, I would have trusted Owen earlier, and
Yeah, and I might not have had a chance to jump away. Once I heard Owen had pinged on me, I was like, I have to run. I have to jump because I won't last another night. I don't think.
Interesting.
If you had also chosen Sam and Ben after I jumped, that could have been devastating.
Yeah, I chose people I didn't have information on at all because I kind of trusted you until I figured out that your balloonist information was impossible if Matt was the real.
I was trying to keep quiet about like I didn't want to have to like answer because I knew when I chose Matt and Sam, I was like, well, I don't know exactly what they are. And once I realized they were both towns, I was like, hopefully people just forget about that for a bit.
Yeah, me and Bobby figured that out, but it didn't matter at that point because you'd already changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of worked in my favor though too, because I was still able to spin up a world where Nick was the hidden goon that became the Fangu that Robert you jumped to. So like there was a viable world there that we didn't end up pulling the trigger on because Matt was just so fucking sure that Christian was evil.
Christian with the politician saw it.
It didn't matter at all that there was a poppy grower, did there?
In this case, we got a little bit lucky that Robert did learn the lunatic. So even in a poppy grower game, Robert immediately learned a potential evil team member.
And it happened that Nick was bluffing, or Nick was the empath who was then the marionette. And so and we found out pretty quickly that he got in zeros, or I found out pretty quickly that like, he got in zeros. So I was like,
He was reading incredibly evil to me even before taking the most suspicious role you could possibly choose in the script.
Dude, we never even talked though, Jason.
Dude, I pinged you as seamstress, and then you spun up a world where me and Sam were evil, and I'm like, you have no mechanical reason to suspect us at all.
Nick did just enough to like bring a lot of heat on him without being overly like. Oh.
Well, it didn't matter because Matt wasn't even convinced it was Nick.
Yeah.
Well, I know that was part of the plan too, is to be like, okay, I'll be the fall guy if and when it gets heated, and so that's why I was like, no. Knowing Sam was good, I was like, yeah, Jason and Sam, they're evil.
I still can't believe you got away with keeping the leech possibility alive when there were two unclaimed outsiders. Like
Owen's like was the camel's nose under the tent, and I was like, oh no. So that's when I was like, because he had a read on me and Robert. He had a read on Robert, as did I. That data contradicted, so he's like, something's not matching up here. So he started to look at me.
Oh, did you kill Owen on purpose to stop him from reading information?
I didn't know Owen was village when he died. I just followed what Ben chose.
Yeah, I chose Owen as the lunatic, not knowing I was the lunatic at the time, because Owen convinced me that he was an ongoing info gathering role.
Owen, you poor soul.
I saw very little harm in taking a little bit of that naivete and sending the kill his way, whether it was a real kill or a fake kill.
I was worried you were gonna choose Jason, because that was probably the one, other than myself, that's probably the one person I was gonna have to decide, do I kill? Because like if Jason, you died night one, it would have put so much sus on me.
Yeah, I only told you and Sam, and I had a really good reason to trust. I only talked to you. I only went to
because we got left behind.
Yeah, well, I normally only really like hard claim if I have like a good roll. if I'm only talking to like 1 or 2 people that I have good reason to trust from the get-go.
Well, yeah, when you came to me and hard claimed, I panicked for a moment. I was like, fuck, I need a hard claim or he's gonna be even more sus. And so I was like, I was already planning on kind of going Balloonist.
Yeah,
And going after
Balloonist is a pretty good bluff, especially for Fangu, because if you die early, it gives you another layer of like protection.
Yeah.
You just happen to choose 2 bad people.
Yeah, well, I had no idea that I chose Matt because.
Yeah. You were completely blind.
And then I was like, since I knew Ben and I had heard Nick, I was like, I'm gonna go.
Oh
for
wait,
Sam.
what were your bluffs? Was Balloonist one of them?
Philosopher, Balloonist, and Goon.
Oh, no, that was on. Never mind, you're good.
Yeah.
I was gonna be impressed that you chose Balloonist even though it wasn't a bluff, and then I was like, wait, he just said that was a bluff.
Yeah, that was one of the ones.
Did it ever cross your mind, Robert, that Nick wasn't the marionette and could have been an outsider that was just lying about their info?
That was one. That was a possibility, but I honestly never talked to Nick until Ben brought him in real quick when we brought him in as the marionette.
I'm curious how quickly you were like certain he was the marionette.
So
Given that there was a poppy grower in play.
So it was a quick.
Well, I knew Matt was Poppy Grower after Base Watch Talk, so.
Yeah. It was a quick conversation between Robert and I, and Robert, correct me if I'm wrong here, where you and I spoke. You confirmed for me that I was, in fact, now not the lunatic Fangu and the real Fangu. And I said something to the effect of, well, we have to get Nick on side, whether or not he is the actual marionette.
True, but at that time I was pretty sure.
Yeah, we have to read him in as such because he is an empath who's been getting zeros. So let's just advance the game as if he's the marionette. We'll find out later if it's true or not.
That would have been crazy had like Nick not been the marionette and Christian was like the Godfather and had removed an extra outsider. And
yeah.
And that would have been wild.
My social read on Nick was that he was being honest about his info.
That was my thing. Both Matt and Ben basically were like, we're pretty sure Nick is the empath, and he believed it, but Nick was saying 0, so I was like, he can't be the leech host because I'm the Fangu. And so he could have been lying, but I was like, he can't be a lunatic, I know who that is. So he might have been the recluse, but I think the recluse is one of the ones that might come forward. He couldn't be the goon, so was he the politician or not was kind of like in the back of my mind. I was like, we might as well treat him like he's the marionette,
So Jason, there were 2 worlds that and this is not you specifically, but I'm surprised the evil team didn't potentially arrive at, and part of it was Matt's tunneling on Christian, but I think item number 1 was, you even said it yourself, there's nobody coming forward as, you know, the outsiders, and I had been going around claiming librarian who saw a goon all game, right? So there was.
Well, you said, all right. So I didn't completely trust you, but it also lined up with my map that Nick and Matt could have been outsiders. Also, I suspected that Matt was an outsider that became a Fangu. So.
Okay, so. Yeah, I guess one world could have been Ben's librarian stuff is just bullshit. And then I think what was the other thing I was thinking?
Well, there was I think we also were trying to sell the fact for at least a little bit, though it didn't last long, that it was
Hi, this is Tara speaking.
Leech because there weren't very many.
Right. So I thought there was a world where people were going to come after me as the potentially leech poison player, and I was trying really hard to not accidentally create space for that world to emerge.
Yeah. No, Matt going after Christian was huge for us because it just gave 2 people to focus on.
Yeah.
When there's not a few people, it's really hard to like have 3 people you gun for.
I thought the leech was not only like implausible, but it was extremely dumb to target somebody who you thought was the leech at that point.
There's that. I think Matt's tunneling, while I can appreciate Matt's vigor in doing so, is a good textbook reason why, 1, the good team should be executing every day because you can't kill evil players otherwise, and 2, when you're tunneling, you have to really be careful to discern, am I tunneling on an evil minion or am I tunneling on an evil demon?
Hi, this is
and Matt speaking. Could be sure as shit that Christian is evil in his own mind. but that's not the same as saying that Christian is demon on Final Four.
Well, I didn't have information to choose somebody to execute over somebody else until the third day.
Yeah,
I know.
well,
Also, the you know, that just gives Evil 2 days to kind of get their engine up and running, which is
Also, plausibly, there are people who have information gathering roles over time. So if you
That's
just
one of the
wait,
things.
you can
There are a lot
get
of-
more
Yeah,
information.
you said. Yeah, there's a lot of gathering over time roles in this script, and I think a lot of people were trying to save.
Hi,
Also,
this is
Matt
Jessica
may not,
speaking.
because he was a poppy
Yes,
grower, so
I
he
am.
may have actually thought that the evil player might end up killing
How?
the evil
Jadala.
player because
Sure thing.
of
Not knowing who they are, yeah.
Yeah.
everyone else didn't know there's a well, I mean the evil team knew. Actually, oh Ben, you would have known that there was a poppy grower, right? Because were you given a minion?
Theoretically, because I was the lunatic, Tim could have given me whatever he liked, including minions.
Yeah, but you knew there was a poppy grower in 2 because you weren't given a minion, right?
In this instance, Tim did not give me any minion information. He could have, but didn't. So yes, so I intuited that it was a poppy grower in play. If I'm being honest, Tim, I think one of the reasons why it didn't take me that long to assume Leech was the bluffs you gave me were like hard mode 2.0. Like the bluffs I got.
Wait, sorry, to assume Leech?
No, to assume lunatic. I'm sorry. To assume lunatic was the bluffs you gave me were librarian, sailor, and recluse, and I was like, those are all fucking difficult.
You made librarian work though.
Yes. I texted, I messaged Tim on the side in the middle of night 1, and I just said, "Thanks for the bluffs. Let's fucking go hard mode."
Yeah, I mean, Ben, to be honest, I hadn't even made the actual bluffs yet. So I made the real bluffs while I was talking to you, and then I just opened up the screen, and I was just like, librarian, sailor.
Very well. Now please, close your eyes.
Oh shit. Is this better equipped than... What is... It's probably better than the one that I have, right?
Ah, Mr. Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But you see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is. watching over me.
This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility. Guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand, and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will you see them again?
Yes, that is certain, because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the Swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers and Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by, but I knew that my companion was still there. Okay. Are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Greg.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Oh, these are from before.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
And to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
But hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something you must do. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory. A creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozanmori May.
Whoa.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Whoa.
What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Listen to our song. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Not order. How can the weak be righteous?
Press them up, Numby!
Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
It's my turn.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
The guitar is awesome.
Nobody resonating. The noise is fading.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Let the asset valuation begin. Liquidation!
I'll take the lead. Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Never stop thinking.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Awaken from your dream. All in. Sing together.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Count. SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. 0 points. Next.
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
Super break.
Why is everybody silent? All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Listen to our song.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Alright, I'll call your bet. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Still no repayment?
Watch your head.
Margaret is unpredictable. Ah, right! And that's
This is just the first phase.
me playing the long game!
It's my turn.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Count.
Notes.
I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Going all in. Tabs on me. All in. Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken from your dream. Still the same line.
Uphold the truth and will protect. Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Steady?
Better hedge your bets.
Easy, Gumby. Easy. Access confiscated!
All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Ha!
questions. Think. SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
0 points. Next. Fail. Count.
Let the asset valuation begin. Liquidation!
Perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew!
Oh.
Music.
Whoa.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Whoa.
I'll take the lead.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Oh my god. You hit him with the entire fucking train.
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
The market is unpredictable. Ah, right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
Hey. Hey. Hey.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Ha! 0 points. Next. Fail. Count. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Still the same one.
all in.
Wisdom comes protection.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Easy, Nambi. Easy.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken from your dream. Noise is fading.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
That's a new one. No, let's just sleep.
Never stop thinking.
Numby is not disactivated.
Fail. Count.
Deactivated.
Who's this one?
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past. Disorderly noise.
Mediocre.
All things are part of the melody.
0 points. Next. SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Oh my god.
Still no repayment?
May I honor
They really just drop a whole song.
the show begin. I swear words.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe they'll take it all. Watch your head.
I command you to heed my summon.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Witness the will of the weak.
How insolent. Divine beings become the foundation of our paradise.
Get his ass, Numby.
It's a full market. The market is unpredictable.
Oh, right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Everyone, keep it tight. Can't lose this one. Watch your head.
Let the asset valuation be.
This song's so good.
Fail. Count.
Listen to our song.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe they'll take it all. All in.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Hit him with the fucking train.
someday. We will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Oh my god.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the star has perished, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
What happened to Firefly?
Not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
They're really hitting you with a second fucking credits scroll. Still don't know who March 7th is. Joaquin. What? That went by way too fast to read.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches, but if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh. So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Head of Development Marketing. Hey. What a fucking wild ride. Jesus. Embryo philosophy.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Dude, that's so mediocre. Oh, sick. They give you a bunch of materials. And a custom relic. And way to fucking market Robin at the end. I'm starving, actually.